Icarus. Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say good evening to you all. My name's Lockbar, and on this glorious end of the week for the Upside Down, we're doing a bit more Icarus. We're hopefully doing a bit more progression on our recent Icarus Potterings. For those that don't know, Icarus is a fantastic sci-fi open world survival game. Yeah, it's one that's top of its class. Good fun, great devs. All in all, it's been a blast. Got a good number of DLCs, many updates. Yeah, it's a well-rounded game, and we've been having a good bit of fun with it. We have still barely touched it though. That is the yet again irony. We've played this on and off a bit. Haven't done basically bugger all the missions. Haven't even checked out the other planets. In general, there is a lot of content still to tap, right? So let's get on with it. This is a humble base now. Now. Things we've done over the last few sessions. We have redone kind of the manufactorium here. So I've got all our various bits and bobs. I've got to replace. I was playing around with something here. You'll see in a moment. So we don't need you. Farewell. We can put a couple of chests back there, wherever they may be. That's all right. We'll make a couple of more chests. But yeah, so basically this is where our manufacturing is. So we've got our glass table. We've got our material processor that is used quite frequently, mainly to make like epoxy resin and steel, organic resin, all manner of things. And you can grind wheat down into flour, all that good stuff. So the material processor is doing work. And we've got our furnace, of course. Let's just check to see that we have got a reasonable bit of stuff and things, which we're going to need iron though. We are going to need a fair chunk of iron. Now I've got some titanium ingots. I think we'll put... We'll split that one. Actually, no, we'll just do a full 60. And we'll go titanium plates, which is something we've been using a lot of in our construction. Yeah, beautiful. Alright. We'll save 6 for... probably repairs, actually. Real talk. Beautiful. Alright. So, yeah. This is basically all our bits and pieces we got in here. So in this room here, we organised it the other day as well. It's not fully done, but it's good enough for the moment. So basically we got our textiles bench, which is where we convert, mainly we convert leather into rope, because we get too much rope. And we also found the power and amazing of satchels that we've unlocked, the blueprints for. Satchels are amazing. They let you do like the medical satchel. So we've got one in our hotbar there. See here, put it in your hotbar, then when you do that, so it shows down the bottom right, open bag, boom. Now we can basically put all our medical supplies, all of our pills and survival kits, bandages, vitamins, and it's all in the one kind of slot, right? And you can do that with, there's the farmer's one, which we've got, which has all our seeds and fertilizer. And then there's also these coloured ones, which you could put like your various tools, which I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking of getting one. Actually, I say that. It's like I'm thinking of getting one. How about, look, we've got 11 talent points. I think it's under tier, is it tier 2? Yeah, there we go. Tier 2, textiles bench, leather backpack, which is kind of essential. And then you've got your medical satchel, which we've done the farmers, and then small pouches, right? And it allows you to craft 4 different colours, so you can colour code what kind of ones do what, right? So I'll keep that. I don't know if there's any more Don't know. Let's see, tier 3. Binoculars. Platinum shovel. Yeah. Did you get around? Oh no. Oh, actually no. We didn't need the platinum. We're going to titanium. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? Oh, it was a bit silly. See, there's heaps of ammo because I haven't actually made any weapons, guns. I've been using just the, just been using a bow, to be honest. Fancy. Oh, what's that? Sandworm Queen backpack. Ooh, that's the shit. Alright, storage, signs. All the things. Deep mining ore scanner. Might get one of those up and running at some point. Electric fireplace. Maybe. Yeah. Plenty of stuff and things. Alright. So. Yeah, so we could make a small pouch. Oh, okay, so if you want the coloured ones, you just make some paints. That would be in the mixer, right? Let's just have a quick look. What do paints need? Oh, okay, so different the different colours, different things, right? So cocoa and lily, crushed bone and sulphur, honeycomb and yeast. Huh, that's pretty cool. Alright. For the moment, though, we're going to go basic because I'd have to go to the kitchen. I'd have to go all the way to the kitchen, alright? Let's go just one small pouch for the moment. We can put our power tools on in there. Beautiful. So we got that. So what we can do is we put our small pouch. So it carries 6 items, right? So what we could do is we put the small pouch there. And then I'm thinking with the small pouch, we can put like our power tools in there. Our water tool. Our biofuel one. And I know that if you put arrows in there, I believe you can't use the arrows once they're in there. So arrows aren't as good being in there. We've got to get rid of that spoiled plants. Probably some things like your scanners, right? Maybe also your trail beacons. You could put that in there. You could have that. Yeah, cave scanner. Yeah, cave scanner, your deep scanner, and then you could have one other thing, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's put a cave scanner in there. Marvelous. Alright. So, that's what's in this room. We've got that. We've got our electric carpentry bench. That's where we make all of our, you know, fancy wooden stuff. Yeah. It's got like the flooring here and beams and all that. Then we've got our masonry bench, which is your stone and then your tougher concrete. And it also makes concrete using sap and silica, which we don't have much. Decoration bench, trophy bench. Trophies, when you kill various creatures, you get their heads, so you can use taxidermy knife and, yeah, basically mount them on the wall. Then we've got our alteration bench. Does look like a lot. Long story short, it's mods for your different equipment, right? So we actually did make, so for example, my head armor's got scanner 1. Can see world bosses on the map, 15% critical damage. Chest armor's got +1 space in stomach, so I can eat more and get more food buffs, and 10% food effect duration, right? And you can have them on your armor. You can have them on your weapons, so my spear's got electroshock. The compound bow's got scope 2. And you've also got tool attachments. So actually Actually, in saying all that, I'd made all these new titanium... This new... Oh! So that's something we could have done. I could have taken the fucking attachments off the old equipment. Anyway. So we've actually got... we actually are running our tools with no attachments. So it's actually interesting. So you go down... They're all categorized. That's why there's so many here. They're all just for the different types. So, for example, pickaxe attachments, right? Now, I don't know which are the new ones. Advanced titanium attachment. Yeah, so you've got like melee damage, which we're not going to be, we don't want on our tools. Attack speed. So then it's basically yield from mining, right? Different types of things. So 25% mining. Platinum, copper, 40% yield when mining titanium. Minus 15% wear rate. I don't honestly care about that. 30% stamina consumed by tools. 25% mining radius. I mean, that actually might not be too bad, to be honest. Aluminium. Interesting. So actually, if we have a look in the tech tree, tier 5... This is where we picked up the new... So it's the specialist, right? Yeah, there we go. Specialist attachments. So if we then probably went special, there's all our specialist ones, right? So I don't know for a pickaxe which one I'd want. Honestly, I think maybe mining radius. Yeah, like maybe mining radius would be an alright one. What do we got on knives? Okay, so the specialist ones are pretty much like reduction in stamina. Actually, stamina reduction wouldn't be too bad. In thinking about that. You're not going to be going out of puff. Definitely for the axe. And definitely for the shovel. Hell yeah. So we got a new spear attachment. Yeah, okay. I mean... Yeah. So that's going to need tool stamina attachments. Well, what's that in general? So like a miscellaneous? Am I missing something here? Tool stamina attachment. Right, but it needs a tool stamina attachment. Right, like how do we... Am I missing something here? I don't know. Alright, we'll figure that shit out at some point, right? we'll deal with that. We'll be like, right, okay, sure. But that's where all these workbenches up here. Over here, we just got a little hallway. We've got some broken floorboards. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Well, actually, broken ceiling, I should say. literally broken everything. That's fine. Okay, so upstairs, haven't. Oh, that's horrible. What are you doing there? Was that from that? Was that from the post? Oh no, it's from the biofuel thing. Oh, that's horrible. Hang on. We can go to our new pouch. We can grab our biofuel pipe. You'd still probably want a slot free though here. Well, there we go. We can put our shovel in and our sickle in when we need it. Our tools, dare I say. So I'd probably have the sickle out most times. Okay. So, yeah. And yeah. To there. That works, whatever. That's fine. Is that gone? Alright, cool. So we did a bit of renovation. So the other day, so it was a lot thinner. It was, the wall was here and the wall was here. So what we've done is, as I said, this is not its final form. This is just blocking ideas out, but actually freed up some space by building over the workshop. And then also moving the roof over one step, freeing up just so it's not like bumping up against the roofing there. Obviously cornering and all that can be far better, but the main TLDR is freed up space. There is possibility there, and I think that's a nice little space that we could do a couple of things to either make kind of like a cozier kind of like bedroomy living room thing. I was thinking here having that's where the forge, the foundry is. Hey, good news, you can interact from the foundry up here. Why would you? I don't know. I'm hoping that we can put storage chests over that foundry, right? Kind of play around with that. So if we could have storage chests there, that means each of us could have our own personal equipment kind of chests and bits and pieces and whatever, right? Something like that. You can even have a separate little room type thing here. But yeah, so that's one thing I did off stream. I just potted around with this and opened up a new area, so I was happy with that. And the reason why stuff is damaged is because a storm came in just as I'd taken the roof off. So how much fuel we got? Yeah, we're right there. So I made a portable biofuel generator. Why? I just needed more power at the time, and I just made it. Our battery back. Rack's still got 6 million power in it. It's going to run out of power soon, so we'll go over here. Now, one of the big things I worked on was here. So before we had actually made a biofuel extractor and a polymerizer, which allows you to make plastic goods and that's what that gap was there. So I found it was a bit slow, so what we've done, so this is where part of the expansion happened anyway, right? So basically the base normally was there, so we've actually expanded the base out. Yeah, that needs to be reversed. Oops. Oopsie-daisy. But anyway. And that can be cleaned up and all that. We can bring it out maybe. The original idea was that was going to be brought out more and curved round and all that. But for the moment, it does what it needs to do, right? It does what it needs to do. So definitely probably don't need a window anymore. That's for sure. That's probably not a thing that's needed. I mean, to be honest, actually, Yeah, that's right. To be honest, what we can do is we can have that as the entrance. And I can probably take out these walls. And then actually put some doorways or something here, right? Well, that might be a go. That might be the go. But anyway, we have 2 organic extractors that we have found out whimsically nuke spoilt plants and spoilt meat, but also fiber, literally the easiest thing to get. And it then turns that into our biofuel. Then you connect up the biofuel with a biofuel pipe, big old thick biofuel pipe. We've got that running over in the back there to connect to a main pipe, then another one, connect over there. And then we have them both connected into this natural oil refinery. So what this does is if you put barrels, oil barrels, or oil cans, they're smaller. Oil barrels hold 150,000 fuel. So you can see there. Oil, yeah. So that's refined oil. So we're up to 117k worth. It takes the time. It's about 4 to 1, like 4 biofuel converts into 1 litre of... 4 litres of that turns into 1 litre of refined oil. And then it takes some time to process it. So it ain't fast, I might point out. This ain't fast. But it's easy, right? You stock it up full of fibre, and you fill it up with a barrel, and you walk off, right? And then we have our polarizer next to it all. So this is where you then grab said oil, and then out of that oil you can make compounds, synthetics, and plastics, which are the 3 materials needed for your tier 5, a lot of your tier 5 goods. But it also has a side effect. Once you've done that, 300 mils makes 1 epoxy, right? So, what, 10's 3,000, 100's 30,000. So you can make 500 epoxy from 1 barrel of refined oil. Now that sounds amazing, but yet again, it takes ages. In our setup, we've got to do that. So that's when you do that, when you've got surplus, right? Once we don't need, well, I should say, the next thing we're doing hopefully today is pump jacks. So we're actually going to go out into the desert and find some oil fields, and with some power on that, we're going to put down some pump jack, which will then pump up crude oil. And then we'll put down a crude oil refinery, kind of similar here, but more efficient because it's like not just biofuel conversion. And there we can then directly put that, then that refines that oil. We can start using a refined oil generator. That's the dream, is that we turn our power into oil generation, right? So today's mission and goal is we're going to bomb over to the desert and put down our first pump jack, and just put down something basic down that way to house the refinery. To be honest, it's going to be a building just kind of like this. It'll be 2 high and 1, 2, 3, 4 wide or something like that. It's going to be a box. It just needs to be basic. So what are we going to look at? 2, 4, 6, 8, 8, 16, 24, 36. Four, 54, 60 building pieces. We can take them down with a buffalo. We'll take some power down as well. We'll find out how much power. Now I actually have made, I've actually made a pump jack already. It took a lot, trust me, and a crude oil refinery. Dun, dun, dun. So you can see there, they will base need 2,000 power to be running, right? Now once we've got that, I could technically put that into the I can then put the power, right? We could put power in, and there's 8,000 power. Then it will actually run itself. So all I need to do is take a portable power generator down to start it up, and then we're good for go. Actually, we might. Yeah. So what we're going to do is the oil refinery. Yeah, let's look at how tall it is, because we might be able to make this building for it a bit smaller, right? There is the other option, I thought. We could just simply put the pump jacks. I mean, I thought about it this way. We could literally just put the pump jacks down in the desert and literally pipe all the oil back up to here. Like, just actually do everything up here still, right? But I thought... So if you look at the map, the desert... So that goes down to the ice, right? That actually goes down into the desert. Now, down around here is actually still a foresty grass area somewhere here. That actually leads then straight into the desert and straight into the ice. So I thought we might make the base and stuff for the power and everything temporary there. Just for the fact it's then a better staging area to get into the snow area, right, for missions, into the desert area for missions. Because some of the missions we're going to start doing it kind of down this way in the south anyway, so we've got to make our way down. So I thought a base down here, which is right near all those kind of things, would be good. So we might do that, and that's where we might do the power. We might get our power generator there, bits and pieces, and then probably, you know, even set up some, like, get a bed, workbench, you know, all that type of stuff, or even just storage for ore. If there's a number of caves down that way for deep mining, we may be lucky. Which, let's have a look here. Yeah, so that's the idea, right? That is the idea. So, yeah, so I want to see how big the pump jack is, right? Not pump jack, the oil refinery. Okay, so the oil refinery is literally, it's just one, right? So I wonder how many, let's just see how much... Icarus, how many pump jacks into a crude refiner? Each pump jack provides 200 oil. Yeah, so 200 oil, a refiner can do 1,000. Yeah, alright. So that makes sense, right? So we only need one of these refiners. Alright, cool. So I think the next thing we'll make before we make the move down there will be the generator. Because I need to know what the size of the generator is. So we can see here the crude oil generator. It needed carbon, 30 of it, which we've made. 100 aluminium screws. One block of aluminium makes 10 screws, so it's 10 aluminium ingots. 50 plastics, so that's what we use the refined oil in the polymerizer. We can now make plastics. And you can see there, so we still need 6 steel and 8 more titanium. Damn. Still need some more titanium. Alright. Interesting. Alright, let's see how we are with that. So, steel. No, we definitely need more steel. Steel bloom. So yeah, it's going to be iron ore. So basically, TLDR, we need to do a iron ore run. Get us some cheeky iron ore. Now there's a thing. I thought that we actually had 8 titanium bars that I put in the repair. Did I use them up? What did I do with them? No. Put them in here? No. We've gone crazy? Probably. Alright. Grab you. Right. So we'll do a bit of an iron run, definitely. What I'm going to do first is we actually need some biofuel. So I'm going to take this oil barrel out just for the moment. And what we can do is we can... Oil barrels go in the see here, this is the G spot, right? And we put the oil in the G spot. It comes out real easy, right? So put that over here. Beautiful. Marvellous. Fantastic. One oil barrel filled with 130k worth of oil. Now, the reason I did that is because I want to... These two will start storing biofuel, which is actually what we need for our biofuel generators, right? So we will just let them kind of do their thing for but a moment. I'm going to put a bloody railing there. That's what we did there. And then, as I said, we'll go get some iron. We'll also probably go get our titanium. I'm going to put that bovine pack over here. And you can just kind of drag them over too, which is good. So these basically have 10k storage. So you can see there already. It's up to 4k, 4.5k, so it's not going to take long. In saying that, we do actually need some more we are going to need some more fibois. I thought that was one of the death birds there. It was not. Right. So, you can see there. So you get this old sickle. And I mean, yeah. So to put it into context, like I said, it takes about... what was it? 2,460,000. Maybe it's 2,000? 2,000 fiber per bio extractor you can fill it up with, and it does 500 things of biofuel per 500 biofuel per 1 fiber. So it goes a long, long way, basically. TLDR goes a long, long way. And what do we got there already? 2, 3, 4, 5. Nearly got one extractor completely filled up. And once you do this too, right? Like if you fill it completely up, you're not going to need to fill it back up in quite a while. Oh no. The item. It is broken. Actually, what we are going to do though is we're going to get some stone. Because, by goodness, we need some. So I did actually change a couple of talent trees to a respec. I reduced a couple of things like carrying ore reduction. Like I made it so that I removed some of those perks because I'm using the buffalo more than anything now. And instead picked up the talents so that as I've been building some of the structures and that now, that's what we wanted. We wanted our 1% bloody stone bakake chance. Beautiful. So yeah, so I played around with the respecs, and instead, yeah, so I've got things like when I made storage containers, they now have an extra 10 slots. I've got to rebuild the electric furnace because I've got the perk which any furnace type things you make smelt 15% faster, yeah. And then I picked the perk where everything we make is 25% faster, like when you're using the material processor or the masonry bench, it's 25% faster speed or something. So I thought they are more pertinent perks than, you know, oh, I can carry 10% more ore, right? Because I'm just not carrying as much. Same with getting more yield, right, per swing. Well, now I'm using electric and biofuel extractors for most of our resources, right? So let's get some of this stone over here, eh? This is the masonry bench. Yeah. Because we are actually going to need it. Along with a lot of iron nails. We are going to use a lot of iron nails. Copper can go in there. Beautiful. Alright. So, so yeah, you can see there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,012. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 stacks. 12 stacks. Beautiful. And I believe too, it'll munch on like any of these type of things too. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. But we'll put them to the side. Yes, we should put them in there. All right. Alright, let's have a look here. So, da-dunk, yeah. Then, da-dunk, yeah. Beautiful. Alright. Like, we'll fill it up once we repair our sickle, but still. Speaking of repairing our sickle, we actually need that titanium ingot. Go. Alright. Da-dunk. So, titanium sickle, repair, beautiful. Alright. Now, how much biofuel have we got? 23,000 and 23,000, cool. So I can just put this empty. Actually, no. What we do, oh, there's a bit of stone there. We get the can, right? You equip it, so you're holding it. When you mouse over the bioorganic extractors here, you can see it says left control to fill container. There we go. So that'll fill now to max. 10k of it, right? Then just do the same. So now we've got... Oh, well, actually, what I just did there is literally... I just emptied it. So, anyway. Because I had some left. So, and we go empty it. Then refill it. Beautiful. Is that out? That's out. So, should be able to go... Yeah, there we go. Marvelous. Alright. So, what we'll do is we'll just put that in the generator. And we'll fill that up with the generator. Cool. Of course, the dream is to make sure that we have most of our drills not be running off biofuel, but beautiful. Marvelous. Alright, so done all that. So now that I've fueled them up, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab this oil barrel. And then I'm just going to put it back in the refinery so that way it keeps filling up till it gets its 150k worth, right? Beautiful. Alright. So got a bit of stone. Excellent. Honestly... Yeah, alright, let's go get our titanium first. Yeah. So what we'll do the needful. We'll get some food buffs. So what have we got? We got honey smoked bacon, white jerky, cooked white meat. So it just gives us stamina regen, health regen. All that stuff. Our food, our water. Rather than be lazy, let's just make use of our facilities and make sure that we actually have, before we go out, maximum stuff. Beautiful. Alright, you can see they're actually out. Our jerky supply is running out a bit, so... Oh, 2 pieces is fine. That's no problems there. Now... Our pickaxe should be fine for the moment for what we're doing. All our seeds are dead because I found one thing out. So I had like kind of things like where crops don't wither and all these type of, all that good stuff, right? What I found is if you change your perks and you don't have the perk and you have crops out, then that kind of withering perk's gone. Therefore they instantly go bah. And so yes. Oops, all died. But oh well. Alright, so we're going to go over and get our titanium. Of course, the first thing we see is shitty birds right out the gate. Oh, here we go. How many boars would you like? Is the answer yes? What else we got going on? Oh, we got a wolf? Okay. Alright, what else we got? Buffalo? Are you going to attack us too? Alright. Okay, like as usual, this is usually how it goes when you're about to go on a grand adventure. 20,000 animals go hey. And that's okay. That's okay today because we are vibing. We're gonna grab these animals. We're gonna take them back up with us. We're gonna put them on the chopping block. It's all good. It's all fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Buffalo's just sleeping in the dirt. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we'll get you up here. Oh, go in here. Beautiful. Alright. At least you don't have to worry about kind of like the things for the day, you know, getting meat and stuff. So, well, that shit's covered. Don't worry about that. This could be you, Buffalo. What do you think? You're alright, mate. You're alright, buddy. Beautiful. I think I actually respect a bit less kind of bone or, you know, and instantly one-shotting them and stuff, because it's like, look, yet again, I'm moving past the epoxy kind of requirement of stuff. So, add that to the stacks. We good? We Gucci. Cool. All right. Onwards. Ever damn onwards. Yeah. And honestly, I might pick up our electric titanium thing over here and move it more over to the one that's a bit closer to us. We've got our copper ones there. I did see a good idea for your caves that you do have deep mining in those to just simply put a chest just down there, so that what you can do is you can go down and pick it all up. And if you're not in the mood yet to be, you know, shuffling it back and forth, at least you can just store it for when you do want to do like a storage run, right? So that's something we can do. But yeah, we're going over here where the what's the weather forecast looks like. Kind of shit, kind of shit, kind of shit, and then not shit. That's cool. I think it's up here, isn't it? Please don't be a bear. That's right. That is where our stuff is. So it's not too far, as you can see. I mean, once you've got an animal or something, it's really not hard to get the stuff and the things. But sometimes he neatly goes up here. Sometimes a bit of a shit, but anyway. So yeah, so you can see it's not that far. I mean, where are we? Our base is there, right? So I mean, it's not that far, but I figure. So, but we've got some titanium up here. I mean, it's the same kind of difference. We just don't have to clear a bunch of rivers. Really, that's that's really the only main difference. Anyway. There we go. So I got the titanium. So I don't know whether I want to just take this with me, or do we just leave this doing its thing? I might take it with us, to be honest. Yeah. We'll leave the power just in case there's some stuff that maybe around here. But realistically, we'll probably take it all down. So let's have a look. I think there are caves down here. Yeah. Alright, ad's going to start in 3 minutes. So we're just going to roam around here, go to the caves around here. I think. No. Ah, there we go. There's the first cave. Oh, did you hit the buffalo? That's pretty rude. Actually, what we should be doing is this. Hear me out. Consume our vitamins so we get our resists to everything. Yeah. I'm not actually going to take the other ones until I get actually hit. So we have cleared this one out. Yeah, so this had iron. Sorry, this had a platinum node and salt. Yeah, so this we'll keep on going with this one. I'm not going to mine out this. Here, we're going to just keep going. I figure if we're down this way anyway, we may as well do this. Hopefully this isn't too convoluted to get back up. But we shall find out, shall we? We shall find out. What is the level of convolution? I do not know. Seems highly convoluted. That's what it is, but anyway. Is this the cave? I think it's around the first dip. What are you? What are you beefaloes? Beefaloes? And a wolf? Oh, fuck off. Go away. Yeah. Exactly. Alright. Cave. Where are you? Where are you, fancy cave? Where is the fanciest of caves? We have actually got our cave scanner, I might say. Up here, you reckon? No. It's back here. It's back here. We've got our map up at the moment, so I'm running through that. I had my old map, interactive map, that I'd been filling in with all the bits and bobs, but I cleared all the cache and fucked that one. So we are just doing it again. So I just completely run past. Oh boy, where is he? Where the fuck are you? Oh, just sleeping, just casually sleeping. Fucking, that's funny shit. More wolves? I don't want to fight more wolves. Oh my god, more death birds. Should be around the corner here. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Where are you? In here? Yes. It's a cheeky one, isn't it? This is a cheeky little one. All we want out of this one is iron, right? Like, we really want a lot of iron. I think the best deep mining thing you can get is almost iron. Iron and copper. Mainly because they're your building material ones, right? You need, because you have nails. Probably help if I wasn't carrying all of this. We'll get you a bit closer into the cave, I think. Titanium in here. We definitely don't need the stone. Nice work, mate. This is just a small cave. We're not getting another dude popping up? Interesting. No deep mining node? No. No deep mining node. Shame. Alright. But what it does have is bloody iron. So we need that. Make sure we get all the iron out of here first as a priority. And then... Oh, and the element. The element is important too. Very important. This stuff here. Exotics. Alright. All the exotics. All the shinies. All the stuffs. So you can see here, I mean, I don't know whether 30% stamina attachment on this is, if that's going to be anything of note. I mean, maybe durability, right? Like, I feel maybe durability, because you just less time you're ever repairing. I think at the point, I think when you get to the point where, actually, we do need coal. I think when you get to the point where they're kind of relevant, it's like you're also using electric drills. I feel probably it's a lot more use for when you're doing missions, right? And to be fair, that is what some of these perks are for, right? Is more for the missions when you're going down and you don't have your big perma base with you, right? Then increased shield and being able to carry things easier and all that is important, yeah. Getting it where our main iron, the prize at the moment is iron. We need iron for a lot of things. We're going to need it to build. Still grab the titanium just because it... Of course, piss off. Oh my god, if that death horse... The fucking death horse, man. What else wants... Like, it's like I just want to finish harvesting this iron. Right. Welcome to Icarus. Oh, you're doing some mining, are you? It'd be a shame if we sent every single creature at your buffalo. I'm gonna get this coal because why not? We will use it. Some more iron. What I usually do is I smelt the iron up. I don't keep it as ore. So when you're making steel, you can use it either iron ingots or iron ore. But there's no kind of bonus for converting it. So it's just easy for me to stick all the iron into the smelter, smelt it up, and then convert it into iron, steel or nails. What do I care about more than gold and platinum here? I feel I care more about the copper, actually, to be honest. I really don't care about the aluminium. Yeah, actually, we'll grab this copper. Oh yeah, one hit. Beautiful. I do like the 1% chance to instantly destroy the rock perk. That's a good one. You are shitting me. Anything else? What else is coming up at us? Now, the reason why... No, to be fair, right? To be fair, the reason why this is happening, and I kind of like it, is because everything... All the carnivores are being attracted to, well, all the dead bodies, right? The smell of meat. So... I get it. More colour? Sure. All right. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're right. Probably some more odds and ends, but I mean we've got enough inventory, so we may as well grab this platinum. Right, you know what? You know what? We're going to skin everything. That's what we're going to do. It's like... It'll be fine. Anything else wants to come along? Like, truly. Truly. We've got to get those bones too, actually. Hang on, have you too? No, I don't want to carry you. I want to skin you. I mean, on a good note, we'll still have some bones for polymer. Alright. We good? We good. We Gucci? Fantastic. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's... So now we're over encumbered, are we? Alright. Alright. Is there shit that I can drop so we're not over encumbered? 206. I don't need the leather. Fuck off. Don't need fibre. Don't need the... Oh, is this actually getting rid of it? Why is there 20,000 things there? Like, what's all that? Definitely keep the iron ore. There we go. I don't want to harvest. I want to ride my fucking mount, please. Okay, it's deer. That's good. Think it's up this way? Yeah, there we go. Alright, onward. Ever onward. So that was good. That was a good haul. That was a good haul. That is a bear. We have now run out of stamina. I'm going to run through trees and hope that dissuades the bear. Shit. Okay, so that's bear gone. All right, bear gone. All right. All right, I know the stamina's depleted, so undeplete it, game. No, don't start sprinting. Just walk. Just casually walk, champ. That's all good. Let's rumble our way back home. So that's good. So we got our titanium. So that should be enough to get the titanium plates needed for a generator. Score. Plenty of iron, which means we can make our steel. Now, realistically, I should make the furnace now. Redo it. Just takes a lot of materials, but the trade-off is once I've made it, we get it has the 15% faster smelting perk on it, and for titanium, even 15% extra speed is good. Right, like, so it's a 15% reduction on titanium smelting. Chef's kiss, alright, like fucking brilliant. There we go, upwards towards our base. Our old boy has not much stamina, our Boofaloo. Alright, well, get your stamina back then, champ. Come on. Get those bloody electrolytes in you. Get ready for round 2. Let's go, Electric Boogaloo. Alright, there we go. I made it. I did. We made it. Let's go this way. What are you doing? Oh, he's beelining. He's like fucking straight for his food and drink. He knows where it's at. Alright then, mate. You can go there. I can drop this off pretty quickly. Exotics. Yeah. Add to stacks. Go coal. Excellent. Add to stacks. Flip, flip, flip. Beautiful. So we'll put all that bone in there and we will crush it. Go over to here. Into 2 stacks. Right. Yeah. Alrighty. What else we got here? So we got that, and that. Kill. Grab that bone. And then we'll put the meats in there just for the moment. Excellent. How are we for food buffs? We are shit and out of luck, so we do not want to eat the raw stringy meat. Marvelous. Alright. Yeah, so we'll get the... So we're going to put him... I'm going to put old boy just in the barn for the moment. Grab all the stuff and things from him. Beautiful. Okay, so yeah, we'll see how we are for making the furnace. I think the furnace is a big one. Although in saying that, I think I might make the generator, the oil generator, just so that way, because that also uses a ridiculous amount of resources, and so kind of making at least one of those, it's out of the way. So alright. So put the titanium there. Bone. Excellent. Alright, so So we do get 50% back of our materials. So what's the electric furnace need? Let's have a look here. Electric, spell it right. Electric furnace. So we would need an extra 15 steel. Need more concrete, electronics, right? I mean the usual deal, right? Now what's electronics? What's the hurdle with that at the moment again? It's epoxy and copper wire. Truly. Alright, so that's 50 steel worth. Okay. Yeah, see how long, as I said, titanium takes to make. Now what does the generator use crossover wise? So the generator needs 40 electronics, 4 steel, and 8 more titanium plates. So that's 8, 6, so 24 titanium ingots. The steel is neither here or there. And then 5 electronics, which is going to be... well... So need 15 copper bars. Yeah, okay. I mean, we got there. I mean, I think we did pick up some copper, didn't we? Yeah. There we go. So that's good. I still thought that I did pick up some titanium. Curious what I did with truly. I thought we had like 8 titanium just sitting there spare. Just threw it on the... Oh, did I put it in? Hang on. No? Thought maybe I put it in the bag or something. Put it in here. Right. Put it in here. No. Or maybe I just didn't. Maybe I just didn't. Right. So... we're getting there. The main thing is we are indeed getting there. So yeah, electric furnace, so it needed 40, 35. We'll get half back. So I need another 15, 16, 17, 20. So we need to make another 20 electronics. Yeah. Well, that's a dehumidifier anyway. Yeah, so it's 60 electronics, right? So I'd need to make at least 30 more electronics, 15 more steel, concrete's either here or there, we can make that. Yeah. See how it says well stoked, plus 15% smelting speed. What would be cool, I mean once human does this as well, what would be cool is once you have the perk, it just retroactively, it's you putting stuff into it, but, you know, or hear me out, or they just give you 100% back of your materials, rather than 50. That'd be cool. Or if you picked the item up and placed it again, it had the attributes, the perks of the person that placed it. That'd be cool. We're getting there. Alrighty, so epoxy, yeah, more electronics. Woohoo! 2 of them. Go nuts. So yeah, it's copper. Copper is the issue. Now, what would be more material we need? We need, well, so I suppose more pump jacks. Let's go with them. Yeah, so pump jacks don't use any plastics or things like that. Interesting. So I wonder kind of what we're using that material for them. Resurgent armor. Okay. Containment armor. Physical resistance, cold and heat resistance, exposure, and radiation resistance. With a 10% exposure resistance bonus for a 5-piece. Shit. Alright. That's like, damn, 1,000 health regen, 45 cost. That's your flat. That's just your flat combat armor. That's your new upgrade of your combat stuff. Damn. Alright. Alright, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, oil deep mining drills. Yeah, they're our next kind of thing up, I guess. Yeah, so oil deep mining drills, I mean 50% speed. That's what they use, 15 compounds. See, that's nothing. That's a nothing burger and amount of materials. Yeah, laser. Actually, to be fair, then there is the chainsaw, the jackhammer. that's pretty cool, right? The nail gun. Files nails to repair buildings from a distance. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Stores 2,000. Because sometimes a pickaxe just isn't angry enough. Oh dear. A 200% yield from mining. Holy shit. So what's that? That's just 5 aluminium blocks to turn to screws, 10 platinum, which is neither here or there, 10 electronics, whatever. 10 platinum titanium plates. I mean, that's like 30 titanium ingots. And plastics, which is only, well, 50... 15, oh, hang on, it's 50, so one's 300. 10's 3,000. 15,000 oil. So that's fine. That's what you want to do, but you need to do the quest. That's the go, the prototype hover frame, so that you can make your hover bike. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh my goodness. Dare to dream that one. So that's a good one. Let's see how Tesla towers and all that. So the lithium stuff, lithium crossbow, lithium bow, that's using inert uranium ingots. Yeah, sure. Power banks. What's that? Plastics, active lithium. Yeah, alright, cool. So realistically, we're not going to be using too much materials initially. Yeah. So resurgent armor though, like let's see what a full set of that needs. That is definitely a thing. So synthetics and then composites. All right, so 20, 50, 60, 70, 100, 130, 150. So 150 synthetics and then some platinum weave and composites. I mean, that's not too bad. So I mean, synthetics, there's 10s, 4,500, 45, 60,000 or something. Yeah, I mean, that's totally doable, right? Because what's our armor? Composite, which is just exposure. So we get health regen and stamina regen 30%. So we do lose the, is it the health regen? That was one of the ones. But you get a ridiculous amount of cold resistance, heat resistance, yada yada yada, right? Yeah, okay. So is that should be filled up, right? Yeah, it's all filled up. So, oh, let's do it. Fuck it. Synthetics, max. Let's make ourselves a set of the new fancy armoire as well. The biofuel's biofueling, so there's no problem there. Oh yeah. Plastics. we go with this? Getting there. Getting there. Alright, so we've got that being made there. Platinum weave. Oh, platinum weave's made actually on this bench, isn't it? Yeah. So how much platinum weave? 10, 20, 50, 50 platinum weave. So that's 100 platinum sheaths. It's alright. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. 100 platinum sheaths. Which is 25, 30, something like that. Alright. Just put that many in there. Oh. Yeah. That'll be more than that. That's fine. That's what it's there for. Right, so we've got that. I think we need some. I think we need a glass, right? Yeah, pretty positive we need some glass, which is easy enough. Gotten. There's no issue there. Yeah, some we prepared earlier. Because I think it's only the head armor. Oh, it just needs 3. Fuck's sake. Sure. So it's just platinum weave. Oh, and 10 composites. Alright. Now, does the generator use composites? Because I don't want to use that up yet. But... it does not. Excellent. Excellent. Well, that's good. Is good. So grab those composites, put them in here. Blit. Yeah, so other than the platinum weave and this stuff here, how are we going? Yeah, so this just takes time, right? That's all it is. It just takes time. So that's okay. How's that going? Yeah, that's going to take time. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. We are indeed getting stuff and things done. That electric deep mining drill. Electronics, by God, you go through a lot of electronics. So, whoo-wee, so many electronics. You will be going through a lot of epoxy, right? That'll be the dream. So much damn epoxy. Silica was for the carbon paste, yeah. Composite paste. Yeah. Alright. That's going to need iron ore as well, is it? Yes, no matter what way you look at it, it's going to be iron ore. I might grab 50 iron ore though, just in case I do need that. And we'll grab... should we grab this copper? As well anyway. Sort that out. Cool. Because as usual we'll need more electronics. Right, titanium plates, another 3. So grab those platinum sheaths. Well, I didn't realise that we'd made that many platinum sheaths, but at least we can have multiple sets of armour. That's not going to be an issue. Oh, no, because platinum weave. Yeah, no, that's right. And now we turn this into platinum weave. Yeah. Which I need fibre now. Right. That's right. Okay. Okay. Alright, game. I've got you. Oh, there's a storm, is there? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like when there's a storm and I need to go get materials. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. What's that? A rabbit. Okay. I'm quite disappointed that they didn't make that rabbits are one of the most dangerous animals on Icarus, right? Like full on Monty Python, you know, just have those rabbits just throw themselves at us. So this is where the new armor sets exposure resistance bonus, right? Like pretty much allows you to start wandering around. Now there is the other armor set for when we say do go to the new planet that is like all radiation, right? We'll definitely make a radiation suit. That is for fucking sure. Just disappointed that they didn't use the opportunity. They made the jackhammer and they made the chainsaw, but they didn't make like a whippersnipper. Right, for these. Yeah, I'll go back to base now. Okay. There we go. Interesting note, our shelter thing, where's that go? Oh, there we go, good. Alright, how much is the platinum weight? So it's 30 per one, so, oh whatever. Platinum weave me. Alright, that is platinum weaving. Very good. Very good. All the platinum, all the weaving. Yes. So, how are we on the titanium front for our generator? We've done it! Huzzah! Alright, so now we need our 3 electronics and our steel. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go... I do not want any more titanium ore being done yet, please. I just want some steel. We've actually got the copper ingots, which is fucking marvelous. So we can not do that. That would have been a faux pas. We need our copper wire. Max, please. Beautiful. It's just one more steel. And then we can dump all the iron in there. And then titanium. Yeah. Alright. Let's have a look. Is that enough? And then here we'll make the electronics. That's enough electronics. Good. Now, like anything, I mean, a lot of this process will get a lot better. So, say, for example, to make your next generator, you know, the next things I would do is I would get a deep oil drill on copper and a deep oil drill on trying to find iron, hopefully close by, right? I'd be making the oil, which I'd then make. Then I'd make once I've made all the plastics and composites I need for everything. Then I would use just surplus oil to make epoxy. Now it is easier. It is easy enough to make epoxy, crushed bone, or sulfur, right? So if you do get if we found a sulfur node, deep mining node, hell yeah, drop that on. Just wood, that, all the epoxy you need. Don't have to worry. But when it gets to a point with oil where you're not using the oil from the bio-extract as much anymore, right? You may as well have that just as a passive epoxy farm, right? Like, there's no reason not to. Or, I mean, you can turn them off and just not have use of them. But I like the idea of turning organics into something of use, right? So, I don't think that's too bad an idea. Generator. Yeah, there we go. Our first crude oil generator. Bravo. Bravo. So these generate 8,000 power and they run off oil, refined oil. The old water mill's got all gunked up. Marvellous. Love it. As they do. Beautiful. Alright. Right, okay. Yep, they're just doing their best life. Yeah, they're 150k now. Cool. How are we going with this? We have 16 more to go. Shit. Okay, it's only making 100, so we need to make another 50, don't we? Okay, crude oil generator. Cool. Let's see how big a crude oil generator is, because that's what we want to know for our building our base for it, right? So fairly tall too, aren't they? I think too high is still going to probably fit it. Yeah. Alright. We'll just put it down for the moment, just check it out. Whee, there we go, an oil generator. Crude awakening, build and place a crude oil generator. Ooh. So it needs... Yeah, so it's 150 oil for full capacity, and a oil jack gives you 200. You've never made. Well, it's only just this is the latest, the Kepler update, tier 5. Yeah, this is tier 5. Hello. So that is why. Yeah, so uses 150 refined oil, of which the pump jack I think does 200. So you basically put the pump jack down in the desert, which we'll do, and then right? And then, right, all that sweet, sweet crude oil. How good's that? Doesn't that look cool though, right? Like, is that not cool? Provides 800 power. Hell yeah. All right, that's good. It does. So we've made that. So yeah, this is, so we've got organic extractors, so they're converting fiber down into biofuel, and then the biofuel, when I put a oil barrel in, refines the biofuel, and I can refine it into nice cable management. Appreciate it. It's a bit neater. It's definitely a bit neater. Shit, you need to play it again. Right, it's like that. I haven't even touched the... So I've been building things, right? Like, I mean, obviously. I've been building items to thing, but I haven't even done the ideas, like the actual missions, right? Like, literally, you know, the operations. Look, look at... That's just the first planet. That's just the first planet. It's like story and missions, right? To do. Every planet has their own missions and storyline, and then there's the legendary bosses campaign, right? It's all this time, yeah, right, exactly. Just I'm on the Olympus, the easiest planet, and I've just been thoroughly enjoying pottering, and I've spent most of the time just in the forest area, right? I haven't even. I can't stress enough to people how big the game is. Bear in mind, all of this has been done in the environments of literally fuck all of the map. Like, I've been living my best life in not even the full amount of the forest, just a bit of it. Right? Exactly. Exactly. The only reason that's showing, because I did it, I landed there once or something and then shot back up again. Hence why I didn't go up through. But that's cool, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how cool is that? The idea is that now I've got things set up. We're going to go on an adventure in a moment. So that's what this does here. This converts into refined oil, and then the polymerizer turns oil into plastics, synthetics, and compounds, which is needed for tier 5 equipment. And then you can turn it into epoxy as well. So we actually need 50 more of this. Yeah. Now, let's have a look here. Let's just have a wee little look of where we're at before we get too excited. So we've got our pump jack ready. Yep. Then we've got our crude oil refinery ready. Yep. And then we've got a generator, which will then be able to power both of them. Yeah. Alright. I'm actually going to destroy that. Yeah. Get some electronics back from it. Have that oil can. Alright, let's have a think then. So they're the bare basics we need down the desert. We need to put down a pump jack, attach it to a crude oil refinery, and attach that to a generator, and that will then power itself. And have, 6,000 power free. Right? So what I'm thinking yet again is to just do nothing fancy, but just doing a little base down the desert ice biome that we can use as a forward base of operation bit by bit. Yeah, nothing, this isn't a big build fancy, this is going to be a square, and it will be the basis of stuff and things. But alright, let's have a look here. So we need more of this. Ads are going to start in 3 minutes. All right. So the next thing I want to do is, well, I want the footprint of this base. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to need stone frames. Nails. Right. So we're going to need nails. So I will actually grab that. No, I don't want to do the full hurrah. Let's put 20 away. Yeah, cool. Alright. Alright, cool. So synthetics are being made. How's that going? 21, 29 left. Alright. So currently I'm making we're just getting the materials ready to make the tier 5, one of the tier 5 armor sets, the Resurgent. That gives us, it gives us health regen, physical resistance, resisting poison, wounds, deep wounds, all that stuff. There is the other one, which is the containment armor, which gives you a lot of physical resistance, a lot of cold and heat, exposure resistance, and radiation resistance. So that thing you could literally probably be in the middle of a storm for ages. You could probably be in it until it literally goes by. We will buy the rest before it anyway. Oil deep mining drill. I'm tempted to see what that does. So that's definitely up on the list. I mean, eventually we want them. That's pretty cool. Advanced orbital exchange interface. You can direct the exchange pods to an exact location. So, same with dropship landing pad. You can call your dropships this location if unoccupied. When placed, new dropships will land. So TLDR, you can then make sure that you can have your dropships anywhere on the map, pinpoint. Right next to your base, right? You can basically just have a launch pad. Just go out, fill it up with exotics, go! You know? That's awesome. Of course, we have the jackhammer, the chainsaw, and the nail gun. That's definitely something we want to do. Nuclear power. Just like, that's like, we made oil and there's like, uranium extraction units. Yes. Nuclear reactors, nuclear centrifuges. All the good stuff. Let's go nuclear. Hurrah. Alright, so... grab these nails. So probably going to go... what do we need inside? Inside we just need a 2-story thing for the refinery and a generator, don't we? Yeah. So I'm thinking, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, let's just go 12, right? Fuck it. Let's go 12. Is a good enough footprint for it. there it's going to be too high, so 32 walls. We're going to need more iron. We're going to need more nails. So let's see how much we've got. We got any spare? Do we have any spare? Just 4 roofs. Fair enough. I think we're going to need these iron ingots, and we're going to need them for more nails. That's what we're going to need. Right, so that's 12. So can need, yep, definitely need more nails, that's for sure. There. Need 9, hang on. Let's go 24. So 15 more. Yeah. We'll go at 9. I think we'll go at 9. So I've made too many stone frames, but whatever. I mean, I can't stress enough. It's only iron, right? It's only iron and stone and fiber to make this. It's not like hardcore materials or any shit, right? It's just that I haven't found a deep node of iron yet. So I mean, honestly, I feel that is one of the ones I will put the first deep. That and copper will be the first deep nodes oil drills that we'll put on there. For sure. Three, 6, 9, 12, 24. 24? Yeah, 24. There you go, 24. And then 9. And then just 5 ceilings, right? 5 ceilings. Beautiful. And just need a door, right? Can we make a nice door? Refined wood and stone and rope. Yes. Yes. We definitely have rope, that's for sure. Okay. Alright, so we've got that, and that done. Okay. So we got enough for a temporary base thing that we can put down in the desert. We'll take that. Probably make a we'll definitely make a storage cabinet. We do need to make probably another oil barrel, I guess. I don't know how that's gonna work, so interior wood door, please. Beautiful. Um, do. Alright. Yeah, so what the barrel actually needed. Barrel needs 35 steel. Yeah, fuck that. No, we'll just take our other canister down with us. We'll pipe the oil back if we need to, right? So we've got all these things. What's another pump jack? So another pump jack's going to be more aluminium screws, composites. So how many composites? Let's have a look here. Right, 30, 60. So to make 100, to make 5, we need 4 more. So 120 electric. Composites. Let's do the deep. Here's something. Deep. Scanner. Where's the deep scanner? Deep mining ore scanner. Needs copper. Shit. Electronic deep mining drill. You love my stream and being part of my fan community. Oh my god. What is today, right? Today's one of those days, isn't it? Alright, so I think options wise, let's do this. Well, let's go rest first, so it's daytime. We're gonna get our food buffs. Should do that. Actually, can we make a bed here? Carpwood bed. Copper, leather, refined wood. Oh, fuck yeah, fur leather, copper nails. Do I not have copper nails? Am I not entertained? What the shit? Where is the copper nails? Aye? Where is copper nails? Truly. Right, so that's all doing its thing there. I will actually repair. I will repair my bloody pickaxe though. I shall. I'll repair it at the foundry. Is it though? How about we turn that on? And how about you now repair it? Thank you. Thank you. Iron ingots. Severe winds. Oh my. Now we could make a iron cupboard. No, we can't. We can't make an iron cupboard. We could make a normal storage though. So I have no copper. Shit. All right. Oh, do I have? I just have no copper nails. Oh, that's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. All right. I guess. Guess I won't make a fancy bed. Whatever. We don't need to take that actually with us. So get you making some more titanium platage. There we go. Max. Yep, close it without actually crafting. That's good. That was a wise decision, wasn't it? All right. What are we looking at? We're looking at a humble amount of materials. That's what we're looking at. Oh, this one needed the wood, because put that in here, put that in there, turn the fire on, and that way we can at least rest. Marvelous. Actually, why didn't I think about it? Here we go. How about I just pick up this rest? We've got a bed. We've got a bed here. Right. How about I pick this bed up? What a twist. Make sure that we've got everything we need. So first I'll get this wheat and not have it in my inventory. I'm just saying. Let's just turn that into flour. A whole 2 flour. Steel bloom. Yes. Sorry, was it composite? Let's have a look here. Right, so pump jacks needed. It's composites. It's composites, right? The drills require none of that. It just needs a carbon. Well, it does needs carbon fiber. Okay, all right. So our carbon fiber is going to be using more epoxy, some more aluminium ingots. Which is fine. Got plenty of aluminium ingots. There's no worries there. Organic paste is something we'll need to make more of, and then just the usual shit. Epoxy, right? Don't know how much aluminium I'm gonna make. Don't know if we need this many, but I'm gonna make 100 lots of aluminium screws. Why not? Why not? Let the good time roll. So put that in there. That's all smelting happily. I think we'll grab the platinum ore. We'll grab that oxide out of there. Badonk. Actually, we'll grab the coal. Put that in the mixer. Lit. Grab that steel bloom. Put that in there. Delicious. Electric. I mean, I might just keep the electric deep mining drill on me just in case down the desert we do find an iron deposit or something tasty. Something tasty. So that's still doing its titanium. Alright. So many aluminium screws, but you never know when we'll need them. Right, how are we for our materials to make our bits and pieces? So compounds, yeah, let's make 100 compounds, because we're going to need them yet again. Going to need them for the drills, so I may as well make some now. Yeah, so is that 150? It is. So here we go. So we're making our first, the Resurgent armor set. There we go. Look at that. And we'll actually remind ourselves to take the attachments out of the other set. So currently that's how we're rocking. A very, very, very beautiful armor set there. So that's the composite. So composite, you can see here, gives you cold, heat, and exposure resistance and physical resistance. And you get 30% health regen and stamina regen, right? So it's a good set, right? So what we need to do, I think, is we need to take our armor off. Yep. And yeah, just remove the attachments. We'll have a look into our various new kind of like upgrades soon, TM. Yeah. Alright, so that's composite. Although I'd be curious to see if there is an upgrade to the nutrition attachment. That would be amazing. There's only one thing I don't know why there's a timer on taking time to remove it. I mean, sure, but I mean, if you've got to the point where you're removing stuff from your gear, I mean, do you? I don't think it needs to slowly remove it, right? Just dunk. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a bit of busy work that I don't. It's not like ruining my vibe, but. I guess on the good note, it's not like you ever change it out often anyway, right? Getting there though. So, what do we got for chest? Specialist comfort. Specialist oxygen. Nutrition attachment. Advanced nutrition attachment. Okay, so that's... yeah, that's what we want. We definitely want the advanced nutrition. So what's that? 4 titanium and 4 electronics. Oh shit. Yeah. I mean, longer food buff? Yes. Grab that titanium. This is a very good use of the stuff and the things, for sure. Alright. So I've removed our attachments. Oh, that was a crack and a half. Bloody hell. Okay, so we've done all that. So we've got a full set of armor. Right, okay. So we might just put this armor set here. Cool. Now, good evening, you sexy man in a blue swimsuit. Right? How are you, Mr. Muscup? How are you? Do you approve? You approve of the sexy blue spacesuit? Truly. We are making some advanced bits and pieces to put in. Oh, that's a doorway. What have you been up to? What's the go for you for today? Advanced nutrition attachment. Let's go. Stepdaughter is in labour. Ooh, I was at a hospital, but got too tired of waiting. I told him to let me know when the kid is. Well, congratulations to the family, yeah? Here's to all nice, safe, and happy, and blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, congratulations. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice stuff. I believe the Fishing Guild... Don't tell me that. What do you mean the Fishing Guild on Red Dead is dead? Don't be telling me that. Let me... I need to find that out in-game. I mean, probably. I mean, technically, who's there isn't the Fisherman's Guild anymore. Like, that's their own separate thing. The Fisherman's Guild's technically just Hester and Rue. Pretty much. It's just Hester and Rue. That's the Fisherman's Guild. All the good role players are left, are they? Is she a bit quiet at the moment? I'm going to jump back on and check it out. I like the as you said, the peeps and all that cool. But like I said before, I feel I was sold the dream that was more. I mean, I was probably wrong, but I felt the dream was more, as I said, I love the idea of a very fantastical Weird West, supernatural Weird West, where the whole Weird West elements were really embraced and the supernatural. But I like the idea of the hush, but the kind of like making it real low fantasy. Like, I guess in essence what I'm getting at is I would prefer it not being trying to be wild RP with a dash of supernatural. I'd rather it just be fully embrace the chaos of supernatural with a dash of realism, right? Like that's for me, like, and that's that's all it is, right? Yeah, if you're gonna let me play a witch or a werewolf for that, let's go, right? Embrace that aspect of it. If I wanted to play just Red Dead or Wild West realistic, then as I said, there's numerous other servers I could do that on. But I love the work they put into it, and as I said, the Ellie just went nuts with all the mechanics and that. They're so good. And maybe just a bit less. I just feel they're getting very. They feel very. It feels very more nerf rather than buff. Like sometimes just feels like they're a bit more on the do this right, do this rather than just I don't know. I just felt when I first started playing it was a bit more like, yeah man, fucking as long as you abide by things, she's cool. But I feel every week or two it's more and more kind of this is the list of full-on rules that have to be abided in every little bit of correctness, else, you know. I'm playing until housing. Yeah, I mean, housing is a good example, right? I feel housing, I can't wait to see it, but I know that X amount of people won't be able to engage with it probably because money and there's already going to be people that are going to, I guess, respected in the community that will just get housing, right? They'll have the money, or they've already got the money, they've already got the foot in the door to get it. and then what's left will just be, you know, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I still stand by the fact that, as I said, my experience with West Haven had been enjoyable for the most of the part of it, bar a few bits and pieces, and I'm definitely enjoying. I'm enjoying the positive aspects of its growth for sure. So their friends are not good role players. Yeah, look, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yet again, it's one of those things of, you know, they originally said they made the server for them and their friends to play on, and then decided to kind of open it up, I guess. And fair enough, right? If they're paying for the server, they're doing their thing. Fair enough, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, the main thing is, so long as the majority of people that are on the server having a good time, I guess, you know, like it's checking the boxes, right? And then once X amount of people aren't having a good time, then I get X amount of people don't start playing on it, right? It's the ebb and flow of a roleplay server for sure. But like I said, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time with it, and I would like to have a look back at it again, here and there. And like I said before, like, the main thing I stopped wasn't anything, is because the server. It was, I just burnt myself out. I went hard. I was Icarus. I was literally Icarus. I flew too close to the sun. You know, played it every single day, 7 days a week, stupid amounts of hours a day for months. Of course, you're going to get over it. You know what I mean? Like, it could be, everything could have been perfect, and then I kind of. Yep. And then I put the application in for the Blackwater, for the tavern. We didn't get that. I was just like, yeah, I'm good then. Like, if I had got the Blackwater Saloon, I would have played it. Well, I definitely would have. I was kind of like, yeah, fuck it. But in saying that, one, I didn't expect to just get the business or anything from just playing it. And two, other people put in good fucking effort for those businesses, you know, in terms of their write-ups and all that. I need to give it a bit more time to... I mean, I was fine. I was happy with the idea of what we wanted. But we could have wowed them with a bit more artwork and full-on business plan. But also at the same time, I was saying to a few of our peeps, I'm not applying for a real business, right? You know, like, I don't feel like I need to offer a 100-page business plan for a roleplay bloody store. What I need to offer up is, can I put the time in to run it? Yes. Do I understand how to run it? Yes. Will I offer good roleplay by doing it? Yes. That's in putting in a list of people that are the same, right? And then pick one. It's that's my mindset. I just once it was kind of like, you know, people like, I really need to do a full on business plan, like it's a real world business. I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't need to do that. You know, I will offer this. If that's not accepted, then that's fine. But I'm not going to spend 3 weeks from 2 months writing out a full business prospectus to run a video game tavern. I'm right. So yeah, TLDR. Will I play on it again? Yeah, definitely. Do I still like the idea of the server? Yes. Was there a few niggles for me about the server? Definitely. But all in all, I still think it's one of the better options you can have for a Weird West Supernatural. I just hope at some point maybe they just lean. I would rather than see them lean heavier into the supernatural and less on the realism. But you know, it's their server, it's their envision. If they want wild RP with a dash of supernatural, then I mean, they've got it, I guess. they've got it. Alright. So, advanced nutrition, done. What else we got? Advanced plating. So what are the other things? So we've got the chest piece done. Yeah. Blinded by the light, truly. So put the chest in here. And then we put this in here, is that right? And then alter it. Yeah, now we attach it to that. Cool. Alright, what else we got? Head. Head. What do we got for the head? Specialist comfort. Recovery attachment. Advanced filtration. Advanced storm visor. I mean, that's not too bad. Respiration. Supplemental filtration. Tracking attachment. So it doesn't look like there's any upgrade to the tracking attachment. So it comes just down to if I wanted... I mean, I suppose you could go advanced storm. Right, you could go advanced storm visor. If you want to be out and about more. Know about the cave thing. Honestly, I feel with the helmet we're just gonna put the tracking unit back on it. Right. There we go. So, what do we got next? Advanced noise suppression. Alright, so what have we got on the booties? Booties, we got specialist jump. Plus 20% consumed. Minus 20% consumed by jumping. It says, silly it says it's actually not too bad an idea. Advanced noise suppression. We've already got advanced noise suppression, so is there a specialist one? Specialist comfort. Advanced noise. Advanced rubberized, which is full resistance and avoids spraying. And climbing speed. Stamina consumed by jumping. Plus 30% swimming speed. I mean... I guess, yet again, I feel the one we've got's fine, right? Yeah. I mean, maybe that. 30% consumed by tool actions, 20% wear arm rate. But what have I got on it? I think I've just got advanced pockets. Yeah. Yeah, advanced pockets. Is there a specialized pockets or no? Advanced pockets. Punch damage. No, so the only other option in my opinion would be advanced calibrated grip. Maybe, you know, that's not too bad. I mean, minus 20% wear rate on items, sure, maybe. Yeah, it's a shame that the specialist stuff didn't kind of advance the things. Like, I think there probably should be a specialist plating attachment, right? Specialist noise suppression. It's a bit of a missed opportunity, in my opinion. So I think I'll just continue wearing the advanced. So for the most of it, those specialist kind of decision points for the armor, in my opinion, were a bit shit. I mean, to be honest here, probably on the other planets where maybe there is more like actually jumping is important, climbing is important, you know, traversing the biomes and then having a set of gear for that seems legit. But you know, having like you could put an extra buff thing on your chest piece. Yeah, like you could have on your chest and pants the 40% health regen, so 80 and 20% physical resistance. But you know, having a whole food buff slot and 20% more food buff time is way better, in my opinion, than that. So it's just drop that shit on the ground. Drop that shit on the ground. So the only change in after all that, the only change literally was that gives us 10% more food effect duration. That's it. So now, in saying that, up in the space station there might be better options. We can check that out later. But here we go, full resurgence set. Oh shit. Oh yeah, okay. Ooh, all right, okay. There we go. So what do we got? So the 5-piece gives us 40% resist poison, 40% chance to resist basic wounds, and 40% chance to resist deep wounds. 14% cold resistance, 14 heat resistance, 200% health regen, and 4... Well, I should say it's more than that. It's like physical resistance. What? I think it actually tells you, doesn't it? Go the tech tree. Yeah, so a full set. The full set gives us 45% cold and heat resistance, 1000% health regen, 10% movement speed, and 15 physical resistance. What we don't get from the other set is we don't get the stamina regen, 30%, as a set bonus. But, yeah. Bastion armor. Damn, alright. Big physical resistance. And that gives you radiation resistance and all that. Okay. See, I'd say that the specialist tool, these things, most of them I didn't think much of. I think they should have just been direct upgrades of the other existing ones as well. So so far that was the only weakest thing I found. But yeah, the armor set. Yeah, armor sets. Okay, so we now have the tier 5 or 1 of the tier 5 armor sets, the general go about ones. So good stuff. So that's that, mate. We've made that. Now, our next hurrah is, I'm going to be right back. And then when I come back, we are going to go down to the desert and set up our oil generator and our oil pump and our crude oil thing and see how that goes. So I will be back in but one moment. Yes. Alrighty. Okay. So, things we need to do. Things we need to do. 1. Go get our food buffs. Check the weather forecast. Weather forecast is pretty good. Looks like there's going to be a light storm coming up. So, yay. Look at all that lovely ice shit. Put some ice back in. Whatever. I'll just do that. Now. We need... white meat, crispy bacon, white jerky, some raw gamey meat. Why are you not working? Hello? Oh, did I just not get the actual meat? Is that... dickhead? Right, okay, yeah. Gore smoking meat, so 100 health and stamina, 25 melee, health regen, minus 25% food consumption, minus... Yeah, so we want that, right? Yeah, let's go set that on the go. We will need to put some more charcoal in. It's going to take a while. So we'll pivot. We'll pivot to something else, shall we? Oh, there's so many food. Banana toast. Fucking banana toast. Let's fucking go, right? Let's fucking go. Bloody banana toast. Holy shit, game. Cooked gamey meat. What does that do? 100 stamina, 150 health, 15-5. Actually, you know what? I'll go the cooked gamey meat as well, just quickly, because honestly, I need some food buffs like quickly rather than later. Oh, we've got to put the yeah, I forgot. We've actually got to put the oil barrel. Oh. We've got to put the oil barrel back. Because we're not using it at the moment to make anything, so it's a bit it's a bit fussy with us doing it that way, right? Yeah, so we've already made that. So we'll grab this oil barrel. And now we'll put that back in here, the refinery. And then what'll happen is now, you'll see there, the biofuel is being used up. Yet again, it's like 4-to-1, so that 150... is about 37,500, or something like that, right? Of actual refined oil. So that's draining both of these and filling then, just slowly filling this oil barrel up, right? Now, what we want to do is we want to take all of this with us. Yeah. Yeah. We'll load the old beefalo up with it. There we go. Nice. Very good. Alright. Right. Sorry. Be right back on that. Alrighty. So I think we're good. Got our building materials for our big old square block. We've got our tools. Got a bed to just put down there if needed. Ah, shit. Actually, one thing. One thing to make storage. Oh no, we still need the... Yeah, it's the 4 fucking nails. Oh my god. How vile. How vile. 4 nails? That's some bullshit. Hang on. No. So if we got some things we can break down into... We can get some carbon back from our armor, so that's good. Composite arrows. No. I was hoping we might have something we can break down some fucking nails. How bad's that? My god, how desperate are we? We're looking for nails. That's funny shit. Now, what did I do with the 2 storage chests that were there? Wait. Wait, did I put one upstairs? No. What did I do with that? I mean, that was the leather one, sure. Oh, I might have put it in a kitchen or something. Yeah. Do we need even storage down there at the moment? Probably not. Real talk. Actually, you know what? Let's just take one of those. Fuck it. There we go. Yeah, so it is annoying that you only get 2 for 1, right? I feel a half your resources. I just think you should just get all your resources back. No reason not to. Alright. Let's just go. Let us maybe try to go. Okay. Onwards. So we are going into the desert. So I want to go... Go down this way. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to the desert. We're going to put down our pump jacks. Going to get our oil. That is our big hurrah for the day. Is to get power via the power of oil. Now, there's a couple of things we can do too from here. Obviously, we could pump the oil back up to the main base here, right? Or we could entertain the concept of repositioning the base, right? There are options. There are indeed options. That is, an option would be to go in the right direction. That'd be probably one of the best options, I feel. Can you imagine if we actually went in the right direction rather than least? My goodness. What an epiphany. Have you got any more skill points? You have one more skill point. Can I put one in more stamina? Stamina regen, large stomach. So hear me out. This is something I've got to work on. The same animals are the same as you, right? As in, they like food. Max stamina. Yeah, I feel that's good. Yeah, max stamina. If you get some food buffs into them, you can increase their max stamina, max health, move speed, all that. So we should have a look into what is animal food. And that I think that'll be a whole farming stream, right? Like that'll be a whole getting the kitchen, getting the garden kind of stream where we work out exactly what the food buffs we really enjoy for both ourselves and the animals, right? And then start to build the farm and bits and pieces around that. Now I think we just follow. Yeah, we just follow the mountain range around. And I mean, we could go into the desert, right? We could go into the actual desert itself, and build this base. But I feel down here is a nice. Oh, that's right. We need to go down there. Down here's a nice intermediary because it is again. It's on the cusp of both the ice biomes and the desert. So we can kind of run. Oh, come on. Oh my God. Please. Tell you what the buffaloes aren't good at. Fucking climbing anything. Fuck off, Death Horse. Piss off, Death Horse. Not in the mood for you. Or Wolf. Just fuck off. Or bear. I don't care. Just any of you. Fuck off. Oh, what are you? Stone deposit. Oh shit. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's actually. I know it's like, wow, a stone deposit, but you know, you think about it more mid-end game. The last thing you want to be doing is harvesting stone, right? Like you kind of just having a deep oil drill that we can go up to and go, here's another, you know, stupid amount of stone is good. Pro tip, don't even bother trying to get around rocks and that. So I came up here because there is a big old storm coming. And that is shelter from it. We got nailed, no. Beast 3 weakness unlocked. Cave worm. Press J. Oh yeah, you see, so that's actually something cool too. Cave worm. Yeah, so as you as you go kill more of them and stuff like that, you unlock more of their traits, their loot table, weaknesses, stuff, right? It does a full detail thing of everything about the animal. Oh, it's just cool, right? Like that's a cool feature. It's good. Now, this cave in here, what was its node? Silica. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, a silica... Damn, look at all the materials around here too. A silica node and a stone node close to it. That's really good. Get our arrows back at least. Yeah, that's good. Some copper. Some iron. Very good, very good, very good. And actually, honestly, well, while we're here, there's going to be a worm here. Yeah. Oh, you cheeky shit. So we got copper. Cheshire we need to do it. No, actually, hang on, we've got an oil drill for it. What we don't have an oil drill for is iron. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, iron's still the standard of what we're looking for. Aluminium, don't give a shit about that. Nice, did a one hit. Now 1% one hit. Yeah. Titanium. Oh, what's that? Coal. Okay, so coal and silica in this one mine. Yeah, that's not too bad. I see. Get some deep. Get some oil drills on it. Very nice. Okay. A bit more iron. In saying that, we might get. Oops. I'll just get this little bit of. No, it's titanium still. Okay. How are we for inventory? Yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. Even though I have got the drills for copper. I realised that we needed, that we did have the whole copper nails issue where we did not have full copper nails. So, a smidge of copper, definitely. Oh, oh. You get it? Yeah. Yeah. We're going to be able to get this one though. Oh no. Might have to be a jumpy. Am I about to? Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, how are we for 156 to 201? Okay. It's cool. Beautiful. All the iron. Love it. We got plenty of space on the buffalo too, even though we are going back down. We're going to put the base down here. We've still got to get oil too, like, bear in mind. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Put copper ore. Yeah, you are good. Are you good? We are good. Alright. Cool. We are good. So, we need to go further down here. Yeah. We must go further. Totally didn't follow my own advice of the whole, like, they don't climb rocks, right? There's no magical double jump. She'll be right. Like, in general, just if you see rocks with your buff, just don't. Just avoid it. Just go, no, I'm good then. Some heavy forested area now. Where are we going? Yes, that is the question. Yet again, you can see how big this fucking map is, right? She's a big map. Right? She's a big map. There's a lot of game, people. There is a lot of game. Then yet again, if you did not, I don't know if it's still on special, but if it is, it was 66% off. It was like $17 Australian or some shit. In freedom bucks, that would be literally the less than the price of, I don't know, some quality shit fast food or something. I don't know. So you can see a glimpse of the desert coming up, right? And this is just the passageway over. You know what I mean? This is its whole fucking biome. This is like an Ark Island almost biome. And it's just different. It's just the way to the actual desert. I do like the fact they have added the hover bikes though in, and I do appreciate they've made that an end goal type thing too, and I think that's fine. I think that is a cool reward to be like, look at this, got us a fucking speeder bike from The Empire Strikes Back. Right? 10 out of fucking 10. Yes. Yeah, so you'll see what I mean, like as in is it further down here or no? Yeah, so see what I mean? Like literally that goes to the desert. That around the corner goes to the ice area. The only, I would say the only downside to this location is no water. But also whoop-de-doo, right? Like it's like you can get a water borer. There are ways you can get water anyway. You don't need to live by the lake or anything, right? Now, I don't know if there's actually a... We can find out. Is there a cave or anything nearby in that area? No, there's no real cave in that area. So I don't know. Oh shit, that's a bear though. I mean, of course there'd be a bear there though, right? Of course. I mean, this looks like a good enough spot for it, doesn't it? That fucking bear. Look at it. Look at that fucking bear. It's doing its bear thing. What else is other options? I guess the other options is literally putting a base kind of down near water in the desert. Oh shit, desert base? Oh my goodness. The impropriety. There's a lot of fucking options, peeps. There's a ridiculous amount of options we can entertain. All those options, I feel, need to be entertained by... Oh my god, are you just... Really? Oh, now the bear's gonna come over here. Oh, fuck's sake. No, bear, look, come on. Come on, bear. Alright. Alright. Fucking desert. I'll fuck you whether it... Oh my god. A light sand. Incoming... The moment we go into the desert. Look, and there's between a bear and a sandstorm. Right? Between literally a bear and a fucking sandstorm. That's some bullshit. Go away, bear. Oh my god. Is that a scorpion? Is that a fucking scorpion? What? It's a fucking scorpion. It's a fucking scorpion. I'm probably gonna get fucked by the bear now, like from behind, right? Without... Oh my god. Are you poisoned? Is the buffalo? Imagine the buffalo died. No, 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 don't. Don't come up. No, did you just sleep on the scorpion? Are you poisoned, are you? Oh my god. When's that gonna stop? Quick, I've got to gut this. Fuck you, the game, right? Oh, fuck me, it's the bear! Fuck. Just let me live. Wrapped up like douche, another roller in the night, right? This fucking bear, man. This fucking bear. Delete. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? You know what? Let's do this. No, let's do this. I feel we are good enough at the game. Oh, fuck me. What was that? Is that an elephant? Oh, shit. Look, there's new things. What are you? Oh, no, you're something that's attacking me. No, why? Oh, my God. What are these things? Why? I just want to enjoy the desert game. Look at the desert. Look at Icarus's desert. And behold how it just says, fuck you. Fuck you. Now, technically, there is an oasis up here, right? Ah, now there's the... Oh, there we go. There we go. Fucking oil. So there is further down a better oasis, right? Fuck is that? Scorpions. Jesus. This is fine, right? This is all fine. It's all gonna be fine. Do elephants attack you? Tell me elephants don't. At least let me have the happiness that an elephant isn't just gonna go fuck you, right? See, there we go. We could have our little oasis base. Yeah? We can get our Conan on. Dun, 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 dun. There's even fish. We could... Oh my god, we could fish here? Sweet god. Alright. So, here might be a good one. Here might actually be a spot for us to build. What do we think? I feel we're doing this. It's close TM to oil fields. Yes, we're doing this. All right. Where are we going to do this? That's the question. Maybe... So fish are here, so I can actually literally fish. So I'm thinking I'm thinking having them on the edge of the actual fish, literally. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why? Right. Are you... What the shit? What the... Just... Just let me build, please. Come on. Just let me... At least let me get... This is the easiest planet. Let's just point this out, everyone. This is the easiest planet. Okay, I repeat. The planet that is indeed the easiest is this one. Oh, actually, I didn't need to do it this way. Hang on. My bad. Please hold. This whole planet is the safe zone, right? What the fuck are these things? What are you cactus fungus looking bullshit? What's attacking me now? Oh, fucking scorpion. Stop attacking my buffalo. Baby murderer. This poor fucking buffalo is just like, bro. Let me rest. I'm tired. Look, mate. We're gonna get a door on this place, buddy. Don't worry. I know. Oh, you'll be fine. Yeah, stop moaning. You'll be fine. I'm just gonna go skin these death creatures. Cue more scorpions, right? A gentle territorial omnivore. A gentle oh, well, I mean, yeah, a gentle and territorial. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like, you know, it's like living its best life. Oh shit. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. I was like, oh shit, there's a deep node here, and it's like just oxide. It's like, oh. Can you imagine if that was, I don't know, iron? Look at this shit! I literally... literally... Alright, no, it's good. It's good. We have carved all the animals up. Oh shit, we haven't. Fuck. And we've got to carve this one up too, because otherwise... What spotted me now? Hyenas! No, just... I just want to get into my base. Let me go to my base, please. Are you hunting my buffalo? Get out of my fucking base. For love of God. I'll shut this door. Murder you pieces of shit. Leave my buffalo alone. Oh my God. I'm just in this... I just love the fantasy. I'm just in this square hole in Helltown now, right? Like, this... this is me now. If this buffalo dies, we're fucked. Because then I would have to get all the way back. Right. Oh, yes. Is it just literally a 2-story box at the moment? It is. And I don't care, right? We're not. There's no impressing anyone. We're just We want to be able to survive in this fucking desert for just a moment. Now, probably a window would be nice, right? To see what death creatures is above us, but anyway. All right. We have we have secured a semblance of fucking safety for one hot second, right? Excellent. Actually, no, I want this. Ah, jeez. All right, so what do I want? I want a crude oil generator, a fucking bed, and the crude oil refiner, please, and thank you. Right. Crude oil refiner. What are you colliding with? Are you shitting me? Are you 3 stories high? Oh, come on. That's some bullshit, isn't it? Crude oil. Let's see if the crude oil refinery is outside resistant. Crude oil refinery, Icarus, stormproof. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I guess I'll just have to find out in a moment, right? Hey, good news. The zebra doesn't want to kill us. So that's good. Right? That's good. Actually, can we do this little trick? Hang on. Can we do this trick? What, jump? Yeah, that's a good trick, mate. No. Hear me out. Hey. What is it colliding with? Oh, it is literally a smokestack. Now that we've done that, is it going to let us put the roof on there? Yeah. Beautiful. So that's a way around it, right? So that's the crude oil refinery. So let's have a look here. Biofuel. confused. I suppose it doesn't go out. Yeah. Right, I get it. So, yeah, you just want oil going. No, but hang on. How does it all get into it? What? Why? What? How do you hook that up? Interesting. I mean, I kind of realised how I just stuffed up too, by the way. All right, just need to be hats off to me with stuffing this whole process up, right? And how I stuffed this whole process up was literally because I didn't bring a fucking generator down with me. Like, I brought the oil generator. I didn't bring one that's actually needed for, you know, actually being down here. So this is the same thing, is it? No. Yeah. So you could fit 2 generators down here in one of these. Interesting. Unfortunately, though, yet again, I didn't bring remotely the things I needed down here. So that's cool. That's cool. Just trying to think of the best way to do this. Do I want to run a lot? Oh god, that's so bad, right? Imagine running the oil all the way back up to the base. That is so funny. That would be horrendous. It'd be better to do the oil barrels from the desert into one localized thing. Right. Just in case we need a bed down here anyway. Although we still need a campfire. I'm so balked this up, right? So badly. Stone sticks and fiber. We can just get a campfire in here. I like the idea of being able to see what death creatures are out. Can't stress enough what a silly billy we are, though. I literally, I have to go back to base because I have completely forgotten the one thing I needed, which was a generator to start this thing going. Like, right. It's fucking hyenas, man. Look at him. Fuck you, hyena. And it's night time, so we need... We need some fibre wire. We needed some wood. And we need some... Oh my god. No, 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 buffalo. Get inside. Oh my god. No, buffalo. Oh no, scorpions. Oh no. It's begun. You, get inside. I don't want you defending me. I literally want you to just... fucking sit here. Lie down and fuck off. Right. Shit, I'm nearly dead. I just need some stone. Oh god, I just need some stone. A cougar! Oh, that's not good. I just want some stone. I just want some stone, game. I literally... Where's my pickaxe? I just want to make a campfire. To at least make it lovely in night time. But just a little glimmer of hope in this inhospitable fuckland. Right. I just want to make a campfire. Oh, I need sticks, do I? Do I need sticks? Is that something you think I need to go back out and get now, do I? Do I need to go get sticks? Oh, that's cool. That's good. Can I have some sticks? Mr. TK50. Lol. How are we, Mr. TK50? We just need some sticks. It's fine. Hang on. Can't I just make sticks? I can make sticks, can't I? Can't want to have a workbench. Yeah, crafting bench. Shit, we're going old school on this now. We're going old school on this. So we do this. We get a cheeky little fucking old school workbench. Oh my god, we're going Stone Age on this shit. That's what we're doing. Yep, sure, I don't care at this point. The logistics of it. Oh, fuck. It doesn't do sticks. Okay. Oh my god. Where are some sticks in this hellhole? There's gotta be some sticks here. Right. Oh, it's because we needed, Can I do the campfire now? Oh my god, we can. Yes. Alright, we have a campfire. This is like the worst least set up shit ever. actually. It's amazing how bad and scuffed it is. But on a good note, at least we were able to sleep, and I think that is fantastic. We're going to put all this shit in here. That's what we're going to do. Right, okay. Cool. So, I could piss and moan. The reality is, though, I have actually not brought all the things I needed here. So, wah. Oh, good, and also I'm going to run out of food. So, actually... we're just going to literally cook. We were advanced tier 5 equipment and machinery, also living like a caveman with a campfire cooking meat, and I love it. I'm here for this. Right, so we got our oil generator. Right. So oil generator does that. No, so it just runs, yeah, so that pretty much is just needs its oil. Still curious as to why that doesn't have a in-out type of situation. Like what's going on there? Yeah, power's fine. Okay. Right. So we'll grab our cooked soft meat. Beautiful. And Plato, what have you got? So we need to get you a pump jack. I like how we've got an electric mining drill here too. That's actually pretty piss funny. So put that in there. No, all right. So 8,000 power. How do I want to approach this? Do the pump jacks back up there? Honestly, I don't know. Like, I feel... Alright, we're going to try it this way. This, you know, this is ludicrous, right? Fuck it. We're going to try it this way. Cool. Grab you. Excellent. Yeah, look, we'll just leave this in here. We will. Onwards. Onwards from this festive hellscape. Don't attack me, you little territorial shitlords. I still kind of like... I still think my idea, even though there was no water, I think almost having the base in the gap between the ice area and the desert area. That's one thing I'd like to with the stamina depleted. So when you sprint, that's what uses up the stamina, right? But the bloody thing doesn't. It seems to bug out, and even though you turn sprint off, it like doesn't. So why is your stamina? Oh, have you run out of food and water? No. Why? What's wrong with your stamina, dipshit? I don't run. Alright, so there's... Yeah, so there's the oil. So it's kind of up here. So you see what I mean? We could literally just run it down into this kind of area here and have this. Have the base just at the thing here. That could be an idea. First things first, I'm just going to put one of these, this pump jack down anyway. Right. Crude oil refinery. Yeah, pump jack. There you go. Alright, we got our first pump jack down. Cool. That's unpowered. So even better, right? Even better. Unpowered. Fucking brilliant. So, fuck it. I'm tempted now, so do I take that base up then? Well, actually, the water's just down there. So, I mean, that is the base there. It's not too bad, right? Let's see. It's like, what's he doing? Lockabar, what are you doing? Lockabar, why are you going back to your base? So you just put down. Why? Just have the base, champ. Have it there. The idea is that you're going to put oil from there down to there. I don't know. What is the plan? What is the plan here? What do we want to do? I haven't quite got a full plan yet. That's a fucking elephant. I hope that elephant doesn't just attack us. Is elephant cool? Is that a monkey? What the? Oh, that's a fucking... No, hyena, go away. My God. See, I like the idea of the water here and all that, obviously. But, I don't know. Where'd I put the hammer? There. Okay. No, I'm just going to drop the hammer on the ground. Yeah, that's probably the sensible way. When in doubt, right? Can I have my... What do you mean, repair the doorway? Just give me my door, please. Thank you. Alright. You. Right. Damn, that bed nearly got wrecked, didn't it? Okay, so... Later on 10, we will do the Oasis one. But for the moment, I'm just going to put something up here with the first oil. Oh no, we're overloaded, aren't we? Are we? We overloaded. No, I give him something. Can I give Plato? What if I give Plato that? No. What if we... How much are we over? A lot. Shit. I suppose we just get rid of the... No. Fuck. Oh, and stone. No. Shit. And that? Oh. Fuck. Yeah, I don't want to be overloaded. Oh, so what? Why did I overload? 218. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Oh, fuck the titanium. Oh, even that's not good enough, no? Can I not throw the... Why can't I throw the titanium away, game? You know what? What if I destroy the titanium? There we go. No, we're still overloaded. Why? Charcoal. Oh, and a weather? No, wait, I don't get it. Wait. Oh, you're like, how much over? Oh my god. Game, please. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, there we go. So now we're going to have a nice little desert storm, right? Fantastic. Hey, ads are going to start in 3 minutes, just as a heads up. Hope you're all rocking along well. Hope you've been vibing. We are a professional, obviously, in this. We are doing well. We are getting things done, yes. Getting things TM done. TM. I think I'm going to go with the idea I originally had, which is obviously get attacked by hyenas in a sandstorm, run out of stamina, wait for the buffalo to not understand the concept of not running. And now be over encumbered again, because of course it is. Wait, come on, stamina, please. Are we good? Oh no, there's a whole bunch of these creatures, so that's good. It's good to see. Will we be able to get out of this place before we get wrecked by the sandstorm? I don't know. You tell me. Probably not. Actually, I don't think we will. We might. We might. Oh no, it's clear days coming up, I think. Yeah. Just gotta get this little alleyway of happiness. Come on. Come on. Come on! Go, you good thing. Don't be a bear there. Don't be a fucking bear. It's a cougar. Cougar and wolves, you know what? Fine. You? Why is there exposure still? Oh, fuck. Shit. Yeah, I know, quick. Get up here, quick. Walls, roofs. So there we go. All right. Could have just done it one by one, by the way. Right. Icarus. 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 Icarus, please. Come on. Icarus, please. That's some funny shit. This little fucking mower is just like, hey man, what you up to? What you up to there, mate? What's going on, buddy? I just wanna. So wolf is there? You're gonna eat the boar? No what? Fuck off. We're gonna attract all the animals. Fuck it. It's on. The storm's still going on too. That's what I like about this situation. The storm is still going on. Amazing. Fuck off, pig. Go. Right. So this is just going to standard Icarus plans, right? I do love how just literally a tree just fell on us too, right? Like I think that was just Icarus in a nutshell. Right. Oh Jesus! Why? Why is there multiple pairs? I just want to build a base, Icarus. I want to build a little shack where we can store our oil and power. That's all I wanted, Icarus. That's all I wanted, Icarus. Icarus, why you like this Icarus? This is amazing. Will Lockabar actually be able to put down a shit shack? He already did. Why did he pick it up? Who knows? Stay tuned. I don't have enough inventory to even put anything anywhere. This is just great. It's alright. Let's I don't know what. Let's just get something happening. You there. You there. All this bullshit in here, please. And that, and that, and that, and that. All the wood. Whatever that shit is. Meats. Yeah, meats. Oh my god. Why? Oh, this is the best of both worlds. We get cougars, bears, like right here on the cusp. If we're lucky, if I build further up. If I'm lucky, we might get a, What? Why? Just why? What? Are we just gonna let me, please? Please just let me. This is maybe not the best of ideas. Oh my word. Ah, this is funny. Wait. Fuck off. Just go away, let me. And you're young. I don't like that thing too. And whatever that is over there, that can die too. No. What else is coming my way? Just give me 3 seconds. Just give me 3 seconds, please. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, at least it's a deer. Oh, but not followed by a wolf. Yeah, of course it is. And what are you? Are you a bear? I don't even know what you are up the back there. That's probably another bear. Probably. Are we good? Are we good? Can we, are we good? Like, have I feel personally I've probably killed every single animal that's in this whole map now. Just here. I mean, on a good note, I guess we've got bones-free Poxy, right? I feel this would be a good example of where you put the powered animal deterrent item, right? And also, yet again, I appreciate that the trees have been falling right where we've wanted to put down our foundation. So I think that's actually... It's like you've been Icarus, right? So we've moved on from the you've been arced. I don't even know where my hammer is. Like, what? What's even going on at this point, game? No, that's completely the wrong way around too. That's cool. Sweet. Okay. Marvelous. Okay. Now, where is the hammer? There is the hammer. All right. Okay. 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 Are you shitting me? Oh my god, like Wolf, why? Why is that even a thing? Can you stop attacking my base for 1 second? Is that a bear? Are you shit? This is the... This is nightmare fuel. This is fucking... this is funny shit. Is that another bear? No? Is that another bear? Is it? Because I don't know. This is all the fucking bears. All the fucking things. I feel may as well... I don't know. I mean, is there a point to having the no windows? Like, is the power of sight the main problem here, right? Like, is that the issue? So I kind of feel it isn't. Why did I not have as many? Ah, there we go. Cool. All right. We're nearly there, peeps. By nearly there, I mean I've built a tiny little base in the middle of Deathville under constant attack by death creatures. So, yay us, right? I feel we might limit the windows. I do. Why'd that deer go running off? I hope the deer ran off because of me. Please, Buffalo, don't come into the base. Can we go the right way too? Yeah. Alright, we're good. Okay, that wolf. I'm going to shut the door. I'm going to shut the door to feel more comfortable about this. Oh, good. The wolf's coming over to have a look. That's cool. Alright. Why? I don't know, but it's coming over. Sure. It's like they're drawn to us. That's cute. We're going to repair that wall. If we're lucky, maybe the buffalo will attack the wolf. No, the wolf is now going to attack our base again because we went more than 1 minute without 20 animals attacking our base. So we were being a bit fortuitous there. We are indeed going to limit the number of windows, right? I just feel that having all the windows was what was the problem, maybe. I mean, that mower's beelined for us. Look at that, it got a whiff. It was like, that smells like you've went a pissy amount of time before having some animals wanting to kill you. Alright, I mean, I've built... Oh, look. Oh, they're all here. Oh, we've got Death Horse. The Death Horse is eating the wolf corpse. I think there's another wolf coming up. Yep. So, so we've got a Death Horse. I like how that... Oh, another wolf? Literally another wolf. An actual another wolf. I feel this place, this location, is horrible. I feel anywhere on this planet's location is just horrible. Why is that mower coming up near the window? Like, what's... Why? I feel we need to surround this whole base with concrete spikes. We actually do need an animal deterrent. But obviously this area has a high spawn rate. Right. So... Right. Yeah, that works. All right. So... Oh, this still suffers the same problem as I had before, though, right? Barely even lived here in the game. It's just like, yeah. Actually, that's what we know. We will grab all the bones and the meats to take it up to base. Yeah. And that iron ore. Right. Let's get the hell out of this shithole. The worst bit is we have to come back down to this shithole. It is so... Oh my god, it is so far away. Right? Like... it's like... Holy shit. I'm just wondering if it is easier to just pipe the oil from all the oil. I mean, it isn't. It isn't easier. It is easier to technically just make another base. So we do need sulfur. On the way. I mean, technically, what we could do is... I mean, we could... Oh, I don't want to, actually. Don't even bear the concept of it. But what we could do, we could move the base. Right. We could actually move the base. All of its tech and everything, and bring it more further into the deserty ice kind of region, more central. Right. Tell you what these buffaloes are good for. Stamina. But yet again, I feel like there's a bug. It doesn't recognize that you've turned running off. See? I have turned running off, so yeah, cool. Alright, back home. Now, what did we manage to achieve by all of that? We found out the desert and down that way is horrific. And also, too, I forgot to bring the generator. So we now have to go back up there. Now, the good note is we are coming back home with more iron and bits and pieces. So it's not like a complete... Is that a bear? Tell me it's not bear. Fuck, it's bear. Very well. But yeah, like yet again, I can't stress how big this game map is, right? Like, and how much play space there actually is. Yeah. I mean the buffalo's excellent for carrying stuff, right? It's a no-brainer, right? It's like no shit. But I think definitely getting one of the horses for when you just need to carry a couple of things, but you want to just book it and have a high stamina. I feel that they are the better option. I think with the buffalo, the best thing to do so you don't get yourself trapped by a bear or something is to kind of utilize short bursts of its stamina. Like kind of go like this, kind of go down to about 3/4, and when it goes into the yellow, stop shifting, stop sprinting, and then let its stamina get its way back up again. Now I think there are other ways. There are other ways you could do stuff, right? Though, like later on, yet again, you can make the drop pod locations, right? so that when you start the game and you come back onto the planet, it'll go to a certain nominated area. So you can start tweaking around with your different drop points. I think what would be definitely... I don't know if this is a case, if it works like that yet. We'll have to science it. Ideally, what those little kind of landing pads do would be give you multiple points of entry when you first start on the map, right? You know, I want to go to Desert Planet, and then you could quit out, go back up to the space station, and then go down to here and do your stuff, right? That would be pretty damn sweet. Yes. So even just this ravine, right? Just literally this little passage, air quote, little passage between the environs is still... What the fuck's that? Is there any particular reason why it's like that or no? No? Okay. But I definitely feel that a better way to do your missions... See, stamina's already depleted. Better way... Have we got any skill points? We have. Literally every skill point at the moment I'm pumping into whatever pissy amount of stamina I can get him to have. Right. Yeah, with the missions that you can do, honestly, I honestly feel that you may as well do the missions most, especially the earlier ones. Just do them as one-offs rather than do them on the game map, right? So what I mean to say, with your forever home, calling up missions to just roam around the map to do, just go up to the space station and go, I'll do this mission, go down with some basic equipment from the research and all that, and just do the mission, rather and then just go back up to the space station, get your reward, do the next mission. I mean, you can tell that the game was still, you know, that was what it was made for originally, right? That's why the map is so big. Oh, you're fucking joking me. Give me 3 seconds, game 2. I just want to get home, game. Right? I just want to get home, game. To pick up a generator. So then we can go all the way back down here again. Oh. Oh. I've got a wolf. What are all these health bears? Why is there so many health bars popping up? Why is that a thing? Oh, I don't know. Oh, fuck me. Go away, animals. Well, at least they didn't all fucking attack me, so that's good. Is that a death horse? It's like a death horse. Go away, death horse. Oh, fucking boar. Go away, boar. Oh my god. But you... What's he just wandered all the way up there? Don't even think. Fine. Let's just get out of here. I just want to get out of here. I just want to get back to our base. I don't care what you are on the side there. As long as you're not a bear, I don't give a shit. It's a pronghorn, that's fine. That's a deer, that's okay. What do we got? Oh, that's a deer running away from something. That's good. That's another death horse. Excellent. That's a pronghorn. It's night time. We're just going to run through the guts of the forest. What could go wrong? This is a whole thing. This is a whole vibe, isn't it? This is good. We're nearly there. We're all good. It's fine. It's fine. We've dodged death horses. We've dodged death bears. We've dodged death wolves. We've dodged death scorpions, death cougars. Just everything. Everything. We've even dodged the passive but territorial death fungus rhinos, right? Like, it's all fine. It's all good. Accidentally fucked up, let our stamina deplete. So, you know. Good. So it would seem that our rhino has no water anyway. That's our original drop pod too. That shit. Look at that little bad boy. Hey? I think. Unless that might have been the one that says dropped in on. I don't know. Who knows? Probably. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? I can be all jokingly going, "Oh my god," and all this. Oh, shit's happening, right? But. Listen, the game rewards you for being prepared, right? So, by that I mean, like, the whole buffalo being slow and all that, right? Yeah, it's slow because it needed more water. So its stamina is lowered. And I didn't give it any buff foods. Any. All I need to do with him is basically give him stamina food and regen, right? And right off the bat, he'll be golden. Never been so happy to just get back to base, right? Like... Oh, look at him. He's just like, I need that food, bro. Right? Now, we can put all this in here. Because that's going to make us epoxy. And we'll actually put all this bone. Look at all... Oh, shit, actually. Fuck. Damn. We filled up a bit of space, didn't we? Yes, I know food's low. Let's face it, everything's low at the moment. Let's hang on. There we go. Alright, let's get you to the kitchen and let's get me over to the barn, and then let's get me over to the kitchen as well. There you go, mate. You've earned yourself food, and there is food, isn't there? There is some food in there for you. Just. Better grow some. I should actually grow some bloody vegetables and shit, right? Because we are actually running out. We are actually running out. So grab those berries. Smoky gamed meat, yes please. And cooked game meat. Grab that ice out of there, grab that out of there. Add stacks, except for the ice, because that was silly of me. Da-dunk. Right, the food. We good? We're good. Alright, I'll put some berries in here for you. Take all that rotting food shit out. Right, food. Oh, there's a lot of food there. Alright. We're good for food? We're good for food. Cool. We'll do a restock on water. We'll do a restock on air. Beautiful. Alright. Cool. So, things we need to do. We need to get a generator. That's what we need. So, I just realised actually we Oh, that's funny. We have an oil barrel with 150k oil. Hear me out. Hear me out. That is heavy. The generators. Yet again, I don't know. Don't know if they take storm damage. So I guess, oh look, we'll find out, right? Guess we'll find out if they do indeed take storm damage. I just want to test this. This is just purely testing purposes. Yes, what are you testing? That's the question. Ah. Should have. Because I just realised, I mean, we've actually made a barrel full of, we've made a barrel full of refined oil, 150k of it. So, I'll be interested to see. So this should run on it, basically, is what I'm getting at. So, let's have a look. Power off, yeah. So, how does this work? Combustion driven, yeah, converts oil, yeah. So, you don't run off barrels of oil? Unless, I could be wrong here. Let's see if this works. Put a barrel of oil. No? What does it run off? Oh shit, hang on. We go G. Is this? No. I'm very confused. Connections. No crude oil network connected. Right. Oh, crude oil. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so confused here. I'm completely confused. I don't. How to hook up an iron, yeah. what are we looking at? So converts refined oil. Does it though? Like, so does it? Like, what's the network? Is that in the network? I mean, I suppose it's in the network. I'm so confused. All right, is that now connected to the network? So if we got that barrel there, so this should say we have like biofuel water, 300k storage. That's biofuel though. Water. What? My brain. It's hurting. It's truly hurting. So that can't connect to a network. It's not connecting to a network. Why? I fucking watch a video. Got your pump jack, yeah, which is your crude oil. Goes into the crude oilery. You can equip the pump jack, yeah, into the refinery. Check, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's gone there. I would assume though that oh wait, hang on. Are you cheating me? There's a crude oil piping tool. I repeat, there is a crude oil piping tool. That is the fucking problem. I've been trying to do the thing with the biofuel. I mean, personally, I feel that you could just make the pipe do the same thing. But you know what? In the interest of it's fine. Are we actually going to have enough copper to do that? Tell me we have enough copper to do that, please. Right. Please. Need 3 more. Alright, and some epoxy. Now, on a good note, yay. We aren't stuffing up, right? We actually have... Isn't biofuel noob shit? Wow. I'll have you know, it's not. Because you can turn biofuel into crude oil. Ha ha! So it's actually pro shit. The true connoisseur knows that easy fiber that makes fuel is better than having to deal with a pipe all the way from the desert and a hellscape. But yes, biofuel is before crude oil. It's just it needed separate piping tool. It makes sense. Yeah, I get it now. I understand what the game is offering to me, what it is professing towards me. Yeah. So biofuel's just your next thing for generators, and now they've just released tier 5 crude oil and refined oil is the go. So what does this still mean though? Like, how's that gonna crude oil piping tool? Right, crude oil networks. So here's an interesting thing then. Will this here connect? No. Interesting. Okay. So now you will, I know that. Yeah, that's no problem. So do you need to be connected to a refinery, old boy? Is that what you need? Is that what you need? Let's try it out actually. Let's just play with it. Let's just see what it wants to do. Alright. Do we have enough power? Probably not. Definitely not when all of our bloody water wheels are clogged up with sponges. We good? All right. Yeah, so we're just going to test this. So it's very dirty. What I'm doing here, I'm just testing the proverbial waters of how it works. So from that, no, that's electricity, dickhead. From that to that, right. So you are connected, crude oil refinery, which normally you would have your pump jack from the desert. It would pump into here. This can take up to 5 pump jacks, right? So that's fine. And then from here, it's going to refine into barrels, right? Oil. Now, from what I understand, is now we have a barrel of refined oil from our biofuel conversion, right? So I feel in my heart of hearts, hopefully this is how it's going to work. We get our 150,000 litres or whatever of bloody 150 litres of fuel. Then we put it into the crude oil refinery, which is normally where the pump jacks would go into here, refine it into the barrels. And now that should, if I turn it on, not work. So I'm guessing it's just direct. It's like pump jack straight into this. That goes straight into this. That's just the way it is, right? Like you do a network, that all goes into that. That's straight into your generators or something. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's test some shit then, I suppose. Oh, actually, that's good, because I wanted to see if these are stormproof or what the go is with them. So let's just see. Yeah. I'm just going to take this portable biofuel generator. Cool. Cool. And we need us some biofuel. Now, oil barrel. D5 steel. Fuck me. It's a fair bit of steel, isn't it? Composites. Yeah, so we just want to see if this stuff actually... okay. That makes sense. So, see how that says no shelter? And the refinery is fine. I'm hazarding a guess that the generator does need to be in shelter. Whereas the crude oil refinery and probably the pump jack do not. So that's why you can have your refinery in that and your pump jack's out in the field, as long as you have your generator not in the field, right? Maybe. I'm guessing. I'm guesstimating. Yeah, so its durability is 96, that's 100. So... good to know. Good to know. Main thing is you do not want to, yeah, you can have the refinery and pump jacks outside. No, that's fine. All right. Oh, where are we at? Where are we at with this? Any more composites? So need some more epoxy. Now, what do the solar panels take? Solar panels. Yeah, it seems like that seems like the too hard basket. Alrighty, so. I've got a better way of dealing with this, peeps. I have a better way of dealing with this. Actually, first of all, we'll grab all that. Grab our biofuel. Grab that. Portable biofuel generator. 200 in there. And there. Okay. So. Power supply. So the main thing here, right, crude oil refinery, love it, 10 out of 10. Alright, bear one sec. Okay. Alright. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need for this act of bullshit? I need... So how are we weapons, armor-wise? Hammers, fine. Right. So, first things first. We need some epoxy. So do this. And then a little bit of that. And we grab our repotfay. Now put our potfay in here. And then... Oh, Jack. Well, no, another pump jack needs 30 more electronics, champ. That's right, composites. That's what I need. 20 composites, right? 20 composites. My bad. Hang on. Hell yeah. So I think we'll need some more organic resin. Wood and oxide. I don't think... Yeah, actually we might need to get some more oxide, right? I know. Yeah, we will. Shit. It's okay. You can honestly probably do that right now. Room. There is oxide. No, seriously, normally there's a shitload of oxide. The one time I actually need oxide, right? It's like, come on, oxide. Don't be like that. Shitty oxide. Alright. We're going to go for gold, people. Our stamina is depleted. But that's okay. Now, we're going to need a couple of things. She'll need some more electronics, won't we? Jesus. Oh, we're going to need more copper. And as usual, right? And as usual, it begins like, we need more copper wire, right? It's like, oil. Actually, the oil drill, what does that need? 10 electronics and 5 more aluminium. I mean, that's possible. So it's an oil refinery. Alright, so we need the oil generator. Yes. Maybe that? Couple of tins? Sure. Don't think we need a couple of tins, but I'll just say sure. Maybe an oil can, just in case. Sure, some bone arrows, why not? Okay. So do we take you, the oil refinery, down there? We could. Or do we bring the oil up here to refine? No, we'll take the oil refinery with us. Crude oil. The refiner, yeah. Power tool, yeah. Some power. Sure. Alright. So, what we're going to do is we're going to get some food into us. We're going to eat... What's our combination of foods we're going to eat? So let's have a look at what we've got so far. Let's see what the max stamina and bullshittery we've got. Right. So, Gorse is 100 health, 100 stamina, health regen. 100, 150 exposure resistance and XP. Okay. 125 health, 75 stamina. Exposure minus food consumption and health regen. Possible. 90 health. Actually, that's more for combat. Now 50% stamina regen. Yeah. So that'll be 175, 275, 375 extra stamina with stamina regen. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. And then we can have the cooked soft white meat as our base nom nom food. That's 28 minutes till spoiled, so we're gonna split that stack. Cheeky bit of ice can fuck off. Right, okay. So we got a fair bit of stamina now. Very cool. Where's our power tool? Where's the power at? Okay, so we are there, are we? Sure. We want to go down that way, don't we? Yes. Alright. Let's do it. So, are you going to run literally a power cable all the way down there? So maybe I will. So I feel that's a long way away, isn't it? It's like it is. No buffalo? No. Just a bunch of electrical conduit and just living in the moment. Right? Like, because I figure we can do the power and that. We can put the generators down there. Right? What's happening here? Are we even going the right way? I don't know. You tell me. Maybe we are. Maybe we're not. I don't know. I'm just whimsically... No, we're not. We... No, we are definitely not. We are not going the right way. Amazing. That is funny. Maybe I could do this. You know, it'd be amazing if the cables lasted just a bit longer. Like they just went so you could go like it's funny because the water pipes do, right? The water pipes actually go a fair way. I mean, look, realistically, if you have a horse and you get things set up and you're not like me, right? Realistically, it would be far better. You set it up, all your oil and everything down that way, and then voila. Hey, on a good note, at least we're getting power from our main base all the way down to the other, right? Like, at least we're creating a power network, I guess. Right? Right? Sure. Now, just imagine I have to go through the passageway from hell, right? We're going to have to go through the, oh my god, it's so many bears valley. Then we have to go through, holy shit, it's not even the desert, and then yet there's still cougars and Scorpionville. Right? It's gonna be great. Oh, this is just literally a fucking cliff. So where do we go from this one? I don't know. I'm thinking down. Like that, see? See? Too easy, right? Too easy. This will be fine, right? It's fine. Oh, why does it have to be a literal sea of mountains and shit? Like, what's with that? What's with that? Why does it need to do that? Yeah. See, now we're golden, right? Now we just run along the mountain range, right? I should probably do it in a way where I can actually see the death creatures, right? Like, just a casual, you know, just casually just running extensive power cable from one side of the map to the other. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting there, peeps. We're getting there, right? Right? Surely we are. Where are we exactly? We are... Oh, we are just about to enter the actual valley itself. How good's that? You know, the valley that then we have to go through all the way through the valley. But, we are getting there. That's a bear. That's a pig. Will it detect us? I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Maybe we're super stealthy. We are very... In fact, this is probably the best way of doing it. Are you shitting? Oh, come on. We were doing so well there, you little shit. And now you're going to bring 20,000 death animals along. They're going to be like, smells like crispy bacon's back on the menu, boys and girls. Right? Fucking, you little shitlord. Getting there. By getting there, I mean kind of, Tim. Like now we're entering the valley. Yeah. Now, which side do we go on the valley? We go. So we're gonna run along this. So we'll run on this side of it. What have we been detected by? Like what? Figure we go of this side at least. That's a better way of doing it. Why is there that many whatever it is there? Like, why is that the meeting place of... Why is there so many things? Like, why is there so many wolves? Like, why? What are you all... Oh, there's buffaloes. It's all go. Amazing. I think this is almost actually faster doing this than riding the buffalo and waiting for its fucking stamina to reset. Have you ever wanted to run? This reminds me on Eco building big mega highways, right? Just day in, day out of just making stupid big super highways worth of shit. Funny is if we fucked up a connection and we literally just have no power. That's the true glory shot of it all. So what my theory is basically do all the, if we can connect it up, right, the single power network, then basically we can just have all of the generators going down in the desert, or down here basically, being funneled in by all the pump jacks, all the crude oil, right? And then eventually probably do a refinery, right? Do a refinery. Backup base or something later on for plastic products. Yet again, I mean, there's a certain stopping point, right, of to what you need infrastructure for, right? So once you've made all the armor that you're going to need, once you've made all your weapons, you've made all your stuff, you got building material, you've got your base, you know, you've got your farm and food all set up. I mean, there's only so much that you're like, well, now I don't need any more resources, right? Like, don't have to be constantly, I need 20,000 resources for no reason. Yeah, where are we in relevance to anything? Oh, look, we are our basing's there. So technically we are indeed getting there. Yes. I'm trying to run them along the kind of close, you know, nearish to the kind of sides, just because at least that way, if there's for some reason a fuck up, I can at least be like run along the cliffs. Just a bit easier to troubleshoot it. I could just hoik it straight through the middle, right? This is a thing we did today, peeps. You've joined me in the journey that is bumbling around with Icarus, trying to get crude oil, trying to get a little base in the desert. And I don't think we managed to achieve almost any of that, right? Like that's the beauty. Today was definitely a find things out kind of day. It was not a productive day. Wow, I mean, we got, wow, did we? I mean, we did. We did make the expensive pump jacks and all the things. Like, we've refined all the materials needed. So in the scheme of things, yes, we have. We have got things done. Is this convoluted? Yes. Do we have the idea to just run this right through one end of the all the way through the desert, all the way over to the actual other forested area? Probably. Right? Why not? Not today. Not today. Even I'm over this, laying down this. Like, this is definitely we'll get it to the section we need it to be, but that's where that buck's gonna fucking stop. That's for sure. Oh, weather event incoming too? Hell yeah. That's what I like. Hope the power actually got coming over here actually. it's all cooked up, right? So actually we want to go... Well, it's pitch black, so I can't see shit. I'm hoping this is kind of where our base is over this way. Fuck me. It's got to be somewhere. Ah. Haha. Looky there. Looky there. Oh, it's funny shit. Oh, that's funny shit. All right. Now here's the moment of truth. Did we fuck it up or not? Right. Right. Actually, this is going to need to do this. Just quickly. Now, let's see if it's all safe and secure now. Yeah, okay, it's fine. There we go. Now, moment of truth. Did we run power properly or not? Oh, we got power. That's funny shit. We have, and hang on. Even better, we're able to go to sleep in the morning. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright. That's mint. Alright. So... let's see, the generators, isn't it? It's the generators, the thing that... yeah, so... still pretty shitty weather. Nah, we're good. Alright. Onwards, people. Onwards, ever onwards. Now unto the desert. What could go wrong, right? I don't know if this is a shortcut or not, but... what? Oh, come on! Come on, game. Come on. Don't want to give us a little cheeky heat wave. Give us... though we do have a lot of heat resistance, which is good. It's a bit weird. Why are you doing that? It's a bit weird. Why are you like that? Ew. Fine. How many scorpions are we going to get affronted by as we do this? And is the answer lots? Yeah, just casually getting a bit of power halfway across the desert, right? Oh, we've got a little furry fucking territorial friendos. Oh, you little shit. Come on! I was stealthing. I was stealthing, you little shitlords. You know it. You know I was. No, you know I was. You know I was. That's some bullshit. Well, now I've got exposure. Now you're gonna do exposure damage to me. I don't think this is fair. It's a bit average in my humble opinion, but anyway. Is that a cave? Fucking good if it was, isn't it? Oh, it is not. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh, shit. It's a fancy cave, isn't it? Oh. Maybe like that. I need storm exposure coverage. Alright. Yes. This is good. This is fine. We like this. We are out of heatwave. Now. Now. What would be even cooler... Oh, actually, what we should do... Get our actual medical pack out. Consume some vitamins, which gives us even more heat stroke resistance and bullshit like that. Right, see, there we go. Now, how many worms are in here? Is there? Oh, there is a deep mining. Please be iron. Ah, titanium. I know it's kind of like, I know it sounds like, it's like, really, dude, it's titanium, but it's like, yeah, but I'd rather it be iron. It's a good cave though. Still a good little cave. Oh shit, yeah, one shot those exotics. Maybe on my way back. But the main thing is a good little cave. How's that? Is that still heat waving? It is, but not for long. Heat wave's about to go, isn't it? Out of the red. Yeah? No? Yes? No? Really? Yeah, that's a bit weird. Sure. Got pretty much like full maximum heat resistance and shit, so... Heatwave exposure, really, 11%. What does it do? Movement speed, water consumption, rate of cooling per minute. Yeah, okay. You need to cool down. What if I do this? There you go. We did indeed cool down. How good's that? I do like the mechanics of the game, right? Like it's actually pretty solid with its survival aspects. The survival aspects are there and functional, but they're not to the point where they're like annoying as shit. And they make sense too, right? They make sense. And it is a fucking desert, right? They're meant to be reasonably inhospitable areas, right? You're meant to take all the precautions, all the stuffs. Now, yes, there's a cave there. I'm honestly tempted today's session to literally run power down to all of them. All right. Hyenas. Hey, there we go. We have oil being pumped. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. The great Yam Corp pipeline. Oh my goodness. All the crude oil. All the crude oil. All. Not just some. I know you think I said some. But all crude oil. Everything that is oil and crude of this desert now belongs to Yam Corp. Yes. 100% safe and legal distributor of the finest oil-based products. Truly. You know what? Come at me. Don't you be getting in the way of our glorious oil distribution set network. Thank you very much. Don't go attacking me. There's no way you should see me. I literally have improved stealth with perks with improved stealth with literally just stealth. Fucking bees. Oh, come on. Piss off. It's like... What's happened to my magical stealthing around bonus? Come on. Probably also, to be honest, the fact that I'm putting the oil pipes down, I'm guessing that kind of fucks stealth up, right? Which is fair, right? I don't feel that is not fair that that's the case, if that's the case. Alright, there's ugly. There's horrible. There's not good. It's not good. Don't like that. Hang on. Can I? Right. Alright. It's idle. Now, hold. The point is it's idle because now we put an oil can in. Insufficient crude oil. Right, so generator. Okay, so generator. Right, okay, so we'll take that out. So if we go you. Wait, how does this even work? Hang on. Oh, cause it's got to go into the oil, the network, right? Or what? It's even. Right, and so now right, so the crude oil refiner device is idle. 2442. This will be tidied up off stream, trust me. Yeah, so if I now plug this in to the power network. Yeah, so now it's giving 8,000 power. Yeah, there we go. So horribly done. Well, don't get me wrong, very messy. Blah. We'll fix that up in a moment. But the point is that yeah, nice. Yeah, so this just needs, so you just get your pump jack and the oil network, right? And then this this will instantly start as long as it's got electricity. So it needs 150. Yeah, it needs 150, right? And it makes 8,000 power. And then this, honestly, I don't know what's kind of going on with this. Like, that's all the oil that runs along then goes in the back there. That's fine. Breaks down oil into cleaner machine ready output. Is that? Oh, there we go. All right, all right, cool. Yeah, so it just needs to be in the network. God, that was just a clusterfuck. All right. Right, so, okay. So it's, yeah. So it's only generating 600 power at the moment out of its 8,000 because it needs 150 to, it needs 150 to do its full 8,000 power, right? And because we've got this crude oil refiner doing its thing, it's doing, what, 173? Is it doing 173? It's at 3,146. Yeah. Right. So what I would do at the moment is turn that off. Yeah. That the crude oil refinery only do once they get actually Yeah, right. So what I'd probably do is I mean, it depends on your power. But in essence, one pump jack to one generator, right, is solid. And then a pump jack's 1,000 used. So for that one pump jack, it'll give you 7,000 power, right? The crude thing, I mean, needs 1,000 or something. So I mean, I guess you get 5. I suppose if you get 5 of the other pumps, because there's 9 on the map, in this particular desert, so you could get 5 of those and feed them into one of these in a pipeline, and that would give you the full 1,000, which means you would, on its own thing, which you could use that as its own generating refined oil faster than the bio one, I guess. I suppose the dream would be you just get all the pump jacks and put them into one main pipeline, and then that pipeline would go through, and this would take 1,000 out, and then the remainder you would hopefully have enough that would divide into 150, so you'd have multiple generators running, right? But anyway, TLDR, we have got the stuff. We have got the things. That's cool. So that's running fine. Okay. So you could probably if you play around, you could probably fit 3 generators in a 2. So you could have this 2 wide, right? You could have 1, 2, 3 generators. 7, 14, 21k. Yeah, so basically we could do 21k. Now, in saying that, I mean, it's muchness, but in saying that, I mean, you could basically just make the hub also more in the desert with this, right? But whatever. We're just testing things out today. Like, this is a day of testing things out. But yeah, so the power's, at least the power's there. That's cool. Alright, what time is it? 3:38. Alright. Back home, people. Back home. But not before we're gonna do the grand oil pipe back home to base, yeah? Not before we kill this thing too. I mean, the good thing about actually getting this pipeline though is at least I can then get the other pipes in the desert attached to this main pipe, and then it will send all the oil back up to our main base. Yet again, do we need to do that? No, we don't. But fuck it. Having the option that if for whatever reason we need the oil back at the base, sure. I mean, at that point it allows us to actually have the generators back in the main base too. I don't know. I like the idea of just having everything kind of at the main base, right? But in saying that, I mean, in terms of performance on your server, I don't know, right? Like, I don't know how many bits of pipe and everything kind of starts, you know, satisfactory fucking yourself or something. I don't know. But sadly, still faster kind of doing it this way without the buffalo, right? Amazing. Maybe one day we'll neaten all this up, right? Maybe one day. But until then, we are just gonna do this. But I hope you've all had a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Yeah, I hope you've all been those who popped in and out today. Just been vibing. The day's at least been tolerable. Things have been at least minimum acceptable. Up with the up and coming weekend, yeah. Hopefully there'll be bits and pieces to be done. For myself, I've got a friend of mine coming over. He started baking bread as a hobby. So I said, oh, I can bake me a loaf of bread, and he has. He's baked me a loaf of bread. So I'm going to consume some of that bread with butter and a coffee or something tomorrow. Maybe play a board game. Sunday, of course, we will be streaming again. As to what, we shall see. We might do another episode of Icarus. Honestly, though, we might not. We might just check out something else, see what's going on. Plenty of games have been updated. I did have a go. I won't stream it personally, but I did actually have another replay of The Division 2. I got fairly into that back in the day and haven't played it for ages. And anyway, they got an anniversary event and there's been updates. I think the Brooklyn kind of DLC, which I hadn't even done. Yeah, TLDR. Look, even playing it, it still feels good, right? It's a bloody excellent shooter. Very atmospheric. She's good, right? No complaints about that one, that's for sure. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the go is. Elder Scrolls Online, they got their big old update. Update 49, which did changes to the Dragon Knight and free respecs. There's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of changes. She's good. So I think this will be a good year to, if you haven't tried ESO and you're looking for a kind of very cool story-based or action-based MMO, you certainly can't do too far wrong with ESO. Yeah, there is the ESO Plus thing. Do you need it? Air quote, no. Do you need it? Should you probably get it? Air quote, probably. But they're adding some extra value to the proceeding of it. So there's that. Numerous other games too. I can't remember at the top of my head, but I know there's a lot of games that got Z updates. Truly. So she's a pretty good time at the moment for the gaming. That horse is going to kill us. So I'm unfortunately sorry. Just literally sorry. Grow big and strong, Death Horse. Come with me. I've definitely enjoyed the Icarus experience, as I said. It's a good bit of fun. Seeing the tier 5 stuff, and yeah, some of it was a bit like, oh, what do I need to do with this, right? But I feel that's a user issue. I feel that the game gives you more than enough information in the kind of encyclopedia in a very digestible form too, right? That if usually it's a what does this thing do? How does it work? Usually it will actually say if I bothered reading it, right? So onus is on me on that one for sure. But like I said, there's a few bits and pieces that I'd just like to see with it. Some few quality of life type of features. In general, it's Icarus is good fun. Like I said, it's definitely a top tier open world survival game, right? Truly. Do we need to do a big oil pipe all the way back to base? Not really. Am I happy we have though? Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm glad that this is a thing we did do. Because it will save us it will save us some time when we go into the desert area more and then the ice area, right? Having power and facilities then and there. Hell yeah. I mean, we could definitely have the power back at base if we needed to. What if that horse is like, is it chucking the shits at me? What's it doing? No. Maybe, just maybe, not today, but maybe we'll bring it back to base and we'll play a game of Tame the Horse. It's a fair way, isn't it? Love it. Right, we're I don't even want to look at the map to see where in relation we are to our base, right? Like, where are we? Oh, hey, we're at least we're on the, we are actually kind of on the nearly there front. So we've done well, peeps. We've done well. We have made an ugly and totally efficient pipeline system for oil and electricity from the desert over to here because reasons. Amazing. No. The Grand YamCorp oil pipeline, right? Now, you know it'd be cool if they did tier 5 or tier 6 drones, right? Like just drones and just do all this. That'd be okay, so yeah, all right then, game. All right, well played. Okay, no, that's okay. Right, well we're gonna do it the go up the bloody cliff way. We're just gonna go straight through, champs. Probably a more efficient way to get back to our base, to be honest. And thus, the grand oil pipe and electricity into the desert had been wrought. And now, so the net gain of that, just, so I mean, right, we'll do a little thing as we're going back home. The net gain was at one, we got 7,000 extra power to our base, right? Now, minus the small bio generator thing, let's actually take 2 off that, it's 5. That's 5,000, which is the same as the big biofuel generator. But the main thing is that we now don't have to worry about it, right? Like that, it's an unlimited amount of fuel. So basically that crude is just going to pour into the generator and the pipeline, and there we go. So the next kind of thing I'll probably do, you know, off stream or whatever, right? The next thing I'll probably do is, now I've got that link there. Honestly, it's probably make some biofuel biofuel generators, yeah. drills, sorry, and then probably get them on top of all the useful shit like copper and iron and all that. Everything that's needed to make even more electronics, right? Because once you got that going and running off biofuel, because I don't know if they run off canisters. I would expect they probably do. We'll have to test that theory. But if they run off a canister, they're just gonna go forever. They have a way bigger inventory, and then that solves. It's like anything. Then that speeds up the process of electronics and steel and all the things that make all the other things, right, faster. So, yeah, TLDR, she'll be right, mate. There we go. Home, sweet fucking home. What's happening, chap? Right. Okay. got oil. We got oil and electricity from our base up the North Forest down into the desert. Excellent. Oh, little horse. What's going on there, champ? What's going on there, buddy? Come on. Come on. In before a giant death bear comes along and ruffle stomps. Come in here? Okay. Good, good. Alright. Let's go up this way, champ. Come on. Come through here. Yeah, okay. There we go, down here. Oh, good to see our base has been trashed or some shit. Okay, so now... Okay, so is that what happens here? I don't know. Do you get some food into you? Yep, sleep on the bed. Alright, you know what? We'll just deal with that there. Cool. Alright, first, let's... Ah, yes, that would have been the usual thing to have come back to base. I will say the fortifications are a bit shit. I feel that once you get them up, unless there's bears and shit, they shouldn't be destroyed as much, but that's okay. That's alright. Right. Look, I hope you're doing well. I just got to use my equipment. Sorry to hear, matey. My condolences, friend. My condolences, eh? I know she was well loved, well cared for. And from what you told me, she lived a fucking good and bloody delicious life, yeah? Truly. How old, what did you say she turned 100? Wasn't it? Yeah, right, she was, yeah. 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 Oh, sorry to hear, but yeah. Mate, 100 years. I think she can now sit there and properly have a good fucking kip for a bit, yeah? Exactly. Exactly. She can now earn a well and deserved rest. Yeah, take your time that you need and all that, yeah? But as him. Condolences, respect to you and your kin, for sure. Thanks. How's your Steam going? Yeah, no, it's good, mate. Appreciate it. It's fun. We've wombled around with Icarus for the day. We have run a dirty big pipeline of electricity and crude oil from our base all the way down into the desert. It took a while, but it is done. So I'm going to wrap up soon. I'm just going to go through the what have we got up to kind of section, and then I am going to fossick around for food. That is the plan. That is the plan. We're going to put this little oil refinery down. And we're going to connect it up to some power. And we're not going to do anything with it yet. Not going to do anything with it yet because, yeah, we don't want it to drain all our power. Now, yeah, so 16,000 power. So, oh, actually, we can do this. Hang on, I just realised. We can do this. Crude oil, 8. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this to make it all nice and neat? We might go from here to here. We might go from here to here, then here to here, that over to here. This over to here, that over to there, and then we'll run this to here. Yeah. That to there, because then let's have a look. Very messy pipe work, but honestly, whatever. We run over to here. And so technically, we should be able to go bring you inside. Yeah, yeah. And there, oh, we give it a second. Hey, there we go. All right, so we got our crude oil connected up to our thing. So we have supply 200. The demand is 150 from our generator down in the desert. So now at least we can keep track as we... So the idea is to get more pump jacks online. That'll be my semi-off stream pottering around type thing. That's the go with that one, I feel, because yeah, let's have a look. Let's do a little review as we finish up for the day. So, one, we made a convoluted mess of piping, but we have now got electricity and crude oil from our base all the way up here. And we've run it all the way along through the big ravine, up through this ravine, up through this big old area, up and around and up and around and up and around and up and around, where we made a little base where our generator is here. So we've got a base with a generator here. And then we've run crude oil pipes and electricity down to here, which is, there's 3 oil fields. So one of them's being used. So basically we're going to get a pump jack on each of the other 2. And that'll be just, and then I'll put 2 more generators. It'll be 1 for 1. So basically one generator for one generator. One pump jack for one generator. Which will leave a surplus of 100 and then another 50. So that's 150. So technically... So yeah, so I mean, you're doing, what, 246? Yeah, so there we go. It's a plain and simple thing, right? Each of these oil fields have 3 oil spots on them for a pump jack each, and those 3 pump jacks will fully do 4 generators, oil generators. So you'll get 8, 16, 24, 8, 16, 24, 32, 32,000 power minus the 3 that it takes to run the pump jacks. So you get 29,000 power off one oil field, right? And then there's another oil field over here and another oil field. I say only down here, but we've seen the scale of the map. It's a hoik over here and a hoik down here. But the point is that there's 6 more once you've done that. So what I was thinking is 5 of them just funnel oil straight into the actual crude oil refinery, which will then make the refined oil real fast at maximum capacity, which leaves 1 oil field over, which you could then use for 1 more generator, right? Bringing yourself up to 36, bring yourself up to, so that desert here could give us technically 36,000 power. Minus 1,000 for the refinery or something. 35k power, something like that. 35,000 power and a fully working crude oil to refined oil refinery, just working constantly. And then you could just fill up barrels. And then I'm guessing the idea, right? The idea is then we find basically at least a close by in one of the cave areas or something. We basically find like 1 of each of the minerals, like, you know, an iron, a copper, silica, stone even, right? The whole lot, whatever, all of them. And then you put down a deep oil drill on it, which runs off oil, which has big capacity to store the ore, and it will keep drilling for ages, which I think will then accept a full barrel of oil, which should have it running for ages, right? And then you can just basically let it go and then go around and just pick up a shit ton of resources without, you know, I mean, that's kind of endgamey wise, right? So TLDR, we now have the beginnings of, we've finally got an oil generator up. We are now refining biofuel and then converting it into natural, into this, which is good. And then in turn, we can now use that to, shit, we will. Actually, let's use this barrel of oil. Because it's just kind of sitting there, right? Like it's sitting there not being, when it's filled up, it's not being used, if it makes sense. So I'll do that. Because yeah, it's 500 mils, 10's 5,000. So it's only 50,000 to make 100 plastics, right? So we might as well make that. We may as well make the use of it. So the things we will be looking at doing is getting pump jacks down, right? So we're going to want another 7 pump jacks. So it's going to be seven times that laundry list there, right? So 70 titanium plates. So at 280. 320. 320. Yeah, a fair few steel ingots. Fair bit of compost. The electronics is going to be the one that's a lot of electronics. So 210 electronics. which is a lot of copper. We are going to be drilling through. So to be honest, I might do a deep oil drill on our copper mine that's literally underneath us. And that is, what's that one? What's that gonna need? Yeah, oil deep mining drill. So it needs the composites, carbon fiber, aluminium ingots. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Go grab this. But yeah, I think that's the play. The play is we're just basically going to get this up and running. But I think getting the oil deep mining drill on copper and the other bits and pieces that are used in these things is the go. I mean, other than that, 9 carbon fiber. I mean, that's a little bit of neither here or there. So I thought we'd made some. Oh, there we go. All right, it's like here's some I prepared earlier, right? Actually, does this use? Sorry. Yeah, it uses iron ore, doesn't it? Oh, and steel, yeah. So what was that? 36 epoxy. And then the other good thing is once we've got a surplus... It's still copper wire. I don't know why I kept on going, oh, what do I need? So let's copper wire chain. Did we get some more copper wire? We did. Shit. To finish off for the stream today, I'd like to always put this deep mining drill down and just see what it does, right? Oh, that's what else we'll do. Is we'll get this refinery and we'll actually put this oil can here because it stores 20,000 and we shall let, because we've accumulated a lot of biofuel, right? 300k worth. So yeah, again, that's 75,000 worth of fuel once the conversion's done. Oh, she's the only one. Show me. You joke. Let's have a look here. Well, we actually don't need the electric deep mining drill anymore, so we can actually get some materials back from that, which is good. So I can put that in there. The titanium, the steel, all that good shit. Aluminium. Portable biofuel generator. Well, we don't actually need that anymore. So yet again, we'll take the materials from all that. Yeah, 19. So drill. Let's have a look. This is our first deep mining drill that we've made. So let's check it out, shall we? Or our biofuel cans. Actually, until we get a... So the next pump jack will take out this biofuel generator, right? Which is like 5,000 power. So we'll get 2,000 out of the next pump because we're going to take this offline. But it's actually run out of power, so so you know, there we go. Demand 12k, cool. All right. Let's put that in there. I'll put the electricity pipe in there. Put that in there. So we did make ourselves some pouches. A small pouch which allows us to put bits and bobs away in there, so that's nice. Been running around with all this exotic material for no bloody reason whatsoever. Put that in there. Hell, we'll put that goop in there. That sounds good. Get that food. Excellent. Put that tool in there. Get our deep mining drill. So, is that filled up? It is. So that's got 20,000 refined oil. So, interesting. Why is this small pouch filled? Oh, it's because of all the pipes. Yeah. Okay, so we've grabbed that out there. No, right? Yeah. I don't need the cave scanner in there. Get rid of that. Yeah. So we've got all our electrical pipes. Sweet. So they can go back there. Lovely. That actually doesn't even need to be there. It can go there. So actually, sickle can go there. Marvellous. Alright. So, those nails back in there. Gold wire, copper wire, all the wire, all the time. Yes. Alright. Let's have a look here. How's that all going? That is all going swimmingly. Some more steel bloom. Marvellous. Grab that flour because yes. Now, do we actually have a bit more flour? Yeah, actually we're going to grab those spoiled plants. And we're also going to grab the spoiled meat. And that there, because as we wrap up, we want to at least have some more bits and pieces fermenton. All the rot, all the time. Did see some cheeky berries there, so I'm going to grab that rubbish. This doesn't need to be here. Salt also doesn't need to be over here, or coffee beans. Wheat. Wheat does indeed need to go in here. Cool. Just cleaning up to make sure we don't have 20,000 weird things just everywhere. Right, we should be good. What's in here? Stuff. Cool. Alright. Okay, so let's have a look here. Bo coming in with the raid just as I'm conversing down and winding down. How are we? How goes it? How's the Atlas been going, mate? Been watching you be chogging along with it. Been loving it. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Lockabar here, ancient Australian guy that's been playing Icarus and spending way too much time today moving or creating crude oil piping electricity from my base here all the way down the ravine, all the way up here, all the way down, and over into the desert. But we have got fuel now. We have got oil. We have got crude oil refineries. We are in the tier 5. Good. Beautiful, matey. Good. Excellent. What's news? Have you been, did you see that Green Lollipop and them were doing the, well, they're in the process of having a look at doing an Atlas server themselves? I'm a bit out of the loop with it. SCRP? Yeah, fair. We've got organic extractors that turn rotting shit into biofuel, and then our biofuel goes into our natural oil refiner, and we put a oil barrel or an oil canister, and that turns the biofuel into refined oil. Then we can use refined oil in our generators. Well, crude oil in our generators, but the refined oil we can make plastics and synthetics and compounds and epoxy. Let's all go. Yeah, this has been good. I've been joking. The joke about me and Icarus is that I've spent so much time. I'm up to tier 5. I've got just made my tier 5 armor set. I've got my weaponry. My base is very... I mean, I appreciate that. Very nice sentiment, but she's got a lot of work, but I appreciate it. I'm no builder or anything, but I like blocking things out. You know what I mean? Like, I like it to be functional, but I've got some ideas to go with it. So we'll pretty it up a bit later. There's a little workshop. There's usually storage along the wall, but I was playing around with a few bits and pieces. So I've got to redo all my storage because I've got a few perks that give me more storage. So it's everything we need to make everything. And then we've got our kind of masonry and wood carpentry benches, alteration benches, textiles kind of in this room. Little hallway there. And then I only did this last night. I haven't done anything with it yet, but there was a wall here, and that's where the workshop is. So and also this here came to here. So I basically moved the roof over one. Little mezzanine type area to look down. And then I thought, well, you know what, let's get some extra space, right? We could make another room here. I could put some stuff here for us to have our personal lockers. Yeah, I don't know. But that's what I mean. I like blocking in areas and then working out what to do with them later. Weather. This is our crude oil refiner. Haven't got that activated yet properly. Got our water pump down there. We'll actually be decommissioning a lot of the things like the water wheels. Once we get all our pump jacks going in the desert, we will have more than enough power to run everything just off crude oil, basically. This is a kitchen. I haven't done anything since I've been playing around with the kitchen yet. We've got our oxygen and water generators, all automatic, so we can just go in there and boom, canteens all filled. And of course, go in here and get our air topped up. Beautiful. Usual things, you know, we've got our kitchen bench and electric stove for our various odds and sods. We've got a smoker, smoke all our cooked meats, refrigerator and a deep freezer. And then we've got our meat processing facility. And then just the medical bay up here, just for the moment. Chem bench. Got a medical supplies. I made myself a medical satchel, which I didn't realise that you could make these satchels, but for those that don't know, you can basically make a satchel, put it on your hotbar, do it, press right click, and then you can actually has a number of slots which you can put things in. In this case, I've got all my pills and vitamins, survival kits and bandages, and you can use it, and then it only takes up the space of your hotbar. So I did that as well as one for my piping tools and a shovel and sickle, right? So when I need these things, I can swap them out. Just eases up a bit on the making use of your hotbars. I think this is just where we have all of our stuff I haven't done things with yet. And here's just same thing. We did a farmer's satchel, so this has just got all the seeds and fertilizers. I'd probably do one for fertilizer and one for seeds, I would say. Let's release that in there. That's fine there. And then, well, there's a storm going on, but whatever. It's an electrical storm? Maybe it is. Yeah. It is an electrical storm. Love it. This is yet again, this is a garden that needs a full rework. It needs a greenhouse. All the crops are dead because I reset my perks. And one of them was, you know, my crops don't wither once they've grown. So as soon as I took that perk off to readjust some of my stats, all my crops did wither and they all did die. So I've got to replant all that. So I'm thinking now's the time I will probably I'm going to work out a greenhouse type thing, a nice greenhouse out the back, have our beehives kind of lined up neatly. Just get it in this corner, multi-level or something, multi-level greenhouse with everything we need. And then this is just a temporary base at the moment where we've got our beefalo, Plato, and a horse that is indeed being tamed and is indeed nearly tamed. Horses are a good mid-range for those who don't know. You can ride mounts. Buffaloes are great for, you know, hauling shit, as you can imagine. You can put carts on them. Horses are pretty damn fast, but can't carry as much as a buffalo. And then your shit New Zealand extinct dead killer birds, they're like chocobos. Yeah, they're like the ostriches and atlas. They're really fast and they can't carry shit. Right? So the horse is probably the best out of them, just because you get a nice mix. And they've got their own skill trees. You can level each of your animals up. They've got perks. You can give them different foods, which have different buffs, which is something I need to be doing. So that's going to be a whole thing with... this is going to be another session or two where we're going to redo the kitchen. Yeah, redo that up, and redo this, get a greenhouse. And then we'll probably deal with more the animal side of things. But at the moment, the general plan is, I want to get all the desert oil in the region sucked up and done into pump jacks so that I can have them all generators. So that'll be the idea. So, you know, kind of long-term thing. The general idea I really wanted to... Oh, hello, you cheeky piggo. Have we got some food buffs going? No. We've got vitamins. We'll consume that. Get some of this gamey meat to give us stamina and melee damage and all that. And then we'll eat our cooked soft meat. Love it. Plenty of health now. I'm not going to collect any of that meat at the moment because I have lots of meat. Ooh, cheeky. It's getting there. It's getting there. So, for those that haven't played Icarus, real talk, it's one of the best sci-fi open world kind of sandboxy survival games out there. And I don't know if it still is, but it was 66% off. For me, that was like $17 something Australian. So for freedom bucks or euro pennies, it will be a lot cheaper. So basically, if you haven't bought Icarus, might I recommend you buy Icarus if it is still on sale? Even if it isn't on sale, personally, I think it's worth it. But on sale at how it is, whew, my lordy. Come on. Come on. So this is our copper. Copper, super. I mean, all the minerals are important, but yeah, copper. The amount of copper. I'd say copper is one of the most important because for wire, then to make your electronics. So this is a biofuel drill, deep mining drill, right? So it caps out at 250, which is, you know, it's a nice amount of ingots off one canister. But we're going to pick this up. And I had power running to it in case I want to do electricity. But I've never used one of these. This is the oil deep mining drill. So we put that on there. Oil powered drill. Fuel consumption. So let's see what a oil can of 20,000 refined oil, how long does that last? So is that 4 hours, 10 minutes? Okay, so like it goes for 4 hours, 10 minutes, and it's going to do 3.84 a minute. Okay. So at 180 an hour, 6, 7. So it's that. So off one can of refined oil, and it's got a big inventory, which is nice because then you can just, you don't have to be constantly going back to it to, you know, empty it and refuel it. So now I would say still that, so it's an interesting one. Electricity still does give the ability that, well, you don't have to refuel it with a can, but also you still have to come to empty it a lot sooner. So realistically, in 4.5 hours, like, you'd easily be able to get 20,000 more oil, right? And that is and that's a solid amount of ore too. Every 4 hours. So I mean, even in a day of running, that's a lot of copper. That's a lot. So I'm pretty happy with that. So that's a good one. So we're going to be, we'll definitely deep oil drill things from now on. This was a oxite one. Yeah. I think we'll just pick that up for the moment. Destroy them. You get half the resources back, and honestly, the resources. So basically, 2 of them make 1 more. Resources will be better spent on another oil one, right? I can actually take the power cables up too, but we'll do that. We'll do that off stream. This is my very shoddy hop, jump and skip, whatever this is, parkour bullshit, right? I don't ask. I don't know what the go was with that, but anyway. All very temporary. But yeah. So we've got a few goals over a number of sessions that we'll be doing this, as I said. So probably not Sunday when I stream again, but sometime next week or something, I think. Off stream, now that we've seen what it takes to make the pump jacks and all that, honestly, up until next stream, I will off stream just collect the materials to make as many of the pump jacks. Like, ideally, I would like to do all the pump jacks and power just so it's done, right? Because I don't need to show that again in another stream. Like, hey guys, this will be another stream where I run cable and put power shit in the middle of the desert and get attacked by 50,000 scorpions, right? I mean, you've done that once, you've seen it before. So yeah, we'll get that done off stream. And then I think the next, so that's power done. I think the next thing we'll do is, yeah, I think I'd like to do the kitchen and garden greenhouse. So I think I'll try to get oil drills on one of each of the main resources, hopefully close by. So we have a good source of material to build with and fuck around with. Particularly, hopefully, iron, so we can make iron nails. And also look at some of the other materials too, right? Like, I would like to get some different material. For example, I don't mind this as the outweigh, but I don't want it the same color as this, right? So there's a couple of nice brick textures or materials. So something like that. I was thinking maybe we'll redo the actual base itself in brick, but still keep the stone flooring and stuff. And same thing with the railings. We might put the railings up a bit nicer. I would like to also make a animal deterrent device, just so we don't have spawned bears and bloody animals right up in our face constantly. It's amusing the first amount of the time on Icarus, but after a while, it's not like you're now worried about it, but it's just more annoying that you can rock back and go, oh fuck, they've destroyed more of this wooden. And these wooden bases are shit, to be honest. They are average as hell, truly. Very, very, very shit. So, and we'll be getting rid of this biofuel generator. But yeah, that is the idea, peeps. That is the idea. That's me. That's what I've been doing. We've been doing some Icarus. Thought I'd check out, as said, Dangerous Horizons. Is it Dangerous Horizons? What's it called? I don't know. I think so. But it's a new planet. New planet, and it come with the Kepler update, which added tier 5. There's animal. The animal breeding's now got genetics and stuff with it. And there's still more to come. There's still more to come. So, yet again, if you've been intrigued in a new kind of Pottering survival kind of game, it's pretty good. Put that in here. Yeah. Let's have a look here. Yeah, so I mean, we can actually do another one. Oh. We could do another one. How much aluminium do we have? We have fuck all. We have literally fuck all. That's nice, right? Truly. That's how much aluminium we have. That's a funny game. Sometimes you have so much this material, right? And you're like, oh, I have a glut. And then as soon as you need it, it's like, no, you don't. Yeah, I'm going to make another one of those. And yeah, there we go. We definitely need another can. And then, what are the pump jacks? Pump jacks are composite, 20 composite, and they're more electronics. So, composite. Oh, it's literally composite, was it? Not carbon. Oh, I suppose so. Yeah, fair enough. So we're going to need... Oh, that's right. Organic resin. Yeah. Organic resin. We've got gold. Gold isn't the issue. Oxide. Which is actually funny because that's the thing. Actually, that's what we... Oh, there we go. That's what we might do. We might actually... Yeah, all right. Before we finish up stream, we will do this. It's really not that amazing what I'm about to do, by the way. It's not like worth it or anything, but grab that. We will fill that up. I believe that has stopped working, so we shall... What are we talking about? It's got 100,000 left, so I think we will go another 100 there. Cool. So I've got the drill. We don't need the biofuel cans anymore. Definitely not. In fact, they are... Yeah, I mean, they are 12 iron bars, right? I think my ads might... I've paused my ads multiple times. But I think my ads are going to do their thing, so my condolences. I try to only have them once every once an hour for 3 minutes or something, so there's no people jump in the stream and get hit by ads straight away, unless they literally jump in the stream when literally the 3 minutes of ads are on per hour, in which case, surprise. Let's have a look here. So is that done? It is. All right. So while the ads run, rather than just go wrap up while the ads are running, we'll wrap up once the ads are finished, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Why is that? They're dead. I don't know. Oh, 8. Nearly 9 a minute. Nearly 9 a minute. 90. Fuck me. That's a lot. That's a lot of oxide. We're not gonna have to worry about oxide and organic, right? Like, I feel I can just have this running once and be like, make it all into organic, polymer or whatever, and just be like, and I'm good now for that shit, right? Like, well, that's a good one. Grab that cheeky 46. Yeah, nice one. All right, that's good. That's good. So we've got oxide. Oh, bees, no. Come on, don't be like that, bees. I don't feel that. Oh, you shit. Oh, you little shits. Oh, you little shits. Get out of here. Oh, you little shit. Come on. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Bloody bees. Bloody bees. Alright. Jump up here, jump up here. Oh, look at that death horse just smugly up there. Oh shit. That's not smugly up here. Oh shit. Did that horse just knack itself? Sucks to be you. Oh dear. Look, even your young one like took ages. You didn't. I'm not even gonna carve you up because of how much disdain I have for those death horses. Truly. Bloody death horses. Alright. So we got drills in, we got stuff and things in. We have no bees things happening yet because we need to get queen bees and all sorts of shit there. But we have oxite now with it being oil drilled. We have copper being oil drilled. We have something lurking out there that's hungry. So that's a not a me problem at the moment. And yeah, all in all, I'm pretty happy with today's sesh. It was amusing at the start, and I felt like I hadn't really achieved anything. But now I feel like we have achieved a fair bit. We've got the oil and everything kind of done, which is good. So tier 5's underway. We've got a tier 5 armor set. Got pipes everywhere. We're underway with getting into the desert. Probably the next things, as I said, so next thing's going to be garden and cooking. Going to get that all up to speed, and probably more refrigerators and deep freeze units. So we'll get that all nice and neat, and have some storage for just one for meat, one for veg, one for animal buff foods, one for human buff foods. So that's the plan with that. And then just make a few other tier 5 as we get, basically get a drill down for each of the materials, get the rest of, like, I think the drop pod landing pads, so that we can actually do a little landing pad literally here or something, where we can drop pod in, bang, right outside. Actually, maybe there. Might even do it there. That'd be cool. Kind of, fence it off and just have that as the landing pad, or back here a bit or something. Even on one of those plateaus that we go down. That also might be pretty cool. And then eventually, see, here's the thing, peeps. We do have something to work towards now. I mean, we do, but we have got the chainsaw and the jackhammer and the nail gun. There's all the weapons, the lithium stuff, which you get from the other planet. There is nuclear power and nuclear crafting with bits and pieces. Lasers. There's licking laser rifles and a freaking mining laser. I didn't even realise there was a mining laser. Oh shit. So the jackhammer is probably good for your stone. What's a mining laser do? Vaporize rock. 130 yield from mining, 45 mining radius. I mean, I guess. I mean, the jackhammer seems pretty good to me over a mining laser, but sure. Right? This is the goal. This is the goal. But you've got to complete the story on the new map, I think. But they've got a hover frame. It's literally the bike. Look at them. It's a freaking... It's the Star Wars Endor speeder bikes. How good's that? So they've finally put vehicles in the game. What does it need? Doesn't actually need that much, technically. Carbon fiber, electronics, synthetics, like all that's easy. It's just you have to do the quest and finish the quest off to get the recipe. So that's a goal, right? But like I said, that's the orbital exchange interface and the dropship landing pads, so we can make our own little spaceport. Maybe some defenses. There's a couple more. There's the radiations. Probably want the actual radiation suit for going to the other planet, which has a lot of radiation. So, I'm just saying, I'm a rocket scientist, right? Yeah. We done good, peeps. So with that, I am going to love yous all and leave yous. I am going to go get some food. I would like to tell you all that I'm going to cook up a delicious, glorious feast, handcrafted by myself. But the reality is, I'm going to order McDonald's because I feel I should treat myself bad tonight. So I might stupidly get some, like, the big arch, a complete waste of money, and just eat it and be like, God, that is shit, isn't it? And go back to cooking my food again. But, we'll see. Maybe some KFC. Yeah. But with that all said and done, I appreciate that you've all popped in today. Checked out bits and pieces. And Bo and crew, thanks for popping in. Sorry it wasn't for the full stream that I'm doing stuff and that, but I appreciate yous. If you haven't checked out old Bo Shangles, you should. Bo does glorious, glorious work in the gaming conversation, and you should check them out. You should indeed. Alrighty. Take care, be well, stay safe, and I shall see you all back on Sunday, TM, a couple of days' time. Alright.